Good afternoon. Reese, you were not late. I'm late, actually. I ran out just to the bank to get coffee and then realized I didn't know if they fixed the map rotations. I am just launching Arc Raiders now. It looks like the map rotations are fixed and Hidden Bunker is back in rotation. I'm assuming this was because... I'll put it over to game stream. I'm assuming this is because the challenges for this week included the information bunker. We only really did the first one. We haven't done our trials yet, but we might get some of those done, especially damaging hornets if we go do Buried City today. I'm assuming they realized they put this in and then had to change the map rotation. I'm hoping they made changes to Bird City as well, because all the complaints they were getting about people who couldn't play them. We can check Metaforge real quick. I want to take a peek at Metaforge. Metaforge.app. Not .com, don't click .com, it goes to the wrong place. Event timers. Not .com, don't click .com, it goes to the wrong place. I just want to see what the event timers are. I'll pull this up on screen for you guys. So, we do have all these active. Technically, I believe Bird City should be out of rotation this week. Not in rotation. You're not seeing Bird City at all, right? Oh, Bird City upcoming. It is now every 2 hours. Bird City is now every 2 hours, it looks like. Coming up in 2.5 hours, 4.5 hours, 6.5 hours. So they did increase the Bird City rate. So maybe we're going to be running some Bird City now that it's much more accessible. We are going to be running duos, I believe. Get a lot of Bird City done. This is actually not a bad loadout for Bird City. Do we want the Trailblazers? Do we want the Trailblazers, or do we want to do like a, trying to figure out what else might be good. I'm just bringing the snap hook. Okay, they're doing things, so we are going to... So we're going to run probably a warm-up raid, quick little warm-up. Again, I am over on the anvil. I have more anvils than I initially wanted to have. We also have one additional renegade. Actually, no, I'm not over on anvils. I am missing one to be quote-unquote over. We have kind of the exact number of Toros we needed. So I think this is going to be what we're running. I was considering running Renegade, just to run the Renegade, and then I need one more Venator, but we'll probably get that here. Do we need the Vita Spray? I mean, if we're running Bird City all day, I don't think we need Vita Spray. I have been in fairly friendly lobbies, but we do a lot of PvE as well, so we'll see what kind of mixed bag we get into today. But definitely, until we figure that, we're going to be a little bit on edge. I am going to bring in... We have Buried City Town Hall key. I do want to do kind of an extension on the keys video that I started. We didn't get to do a ton there. Yeah, that's our only Buried City key right now. I want to get a JKV key, which is pretty common to find, because that is, I think, a severely underrated room. And then I also want to get a hospital key. It's decent if you're a solo. It's not a big enough room for a lot of things. It's not the best room, but it is decent. So I want to go through and finish the rest of the keys. So while we're running these maps, doing our POI showdown stuff, we're also going to do our keys at the same time, just so I can chop that up, put it together in a video for everybody. But for those who don't know what I mean by POI showdown, I made a video about Seed Vault in Stellamontis being one of the best locations still, in my opinion, the best location until you've farmed all of Celeste, you know, the parts that you want from Celeste out. Given that a run's 130 to 140 seeds, and you can turn those into basically anything, but it's like guaranteed 2 purples and then other guaranteed resources you need. Whereas some of the other locations are kind of iffy, often hit. And then somebody commented on that video and said that Assembly was way, way better than Seed Vault. So we actually yesterday went through every single location and did kind of a tier list. Hey, what up? Day drinking much while streaming? I am not. I do not day drink while streaming. I might do some day drinking if I'm not streaming, but I just got coffee right now. I'm glad that video is doing so well. I stayed up all night making that little clip, like just annotating the text. My friend's like, hey, you know there's this AI software that can do exactly that. Not entirely the same, but the effect you're going for in like 2 minutes, right? And I was like, son of a bitch. I like the way it came out, though. I think editing it down came out really good. But we had somebody comment on our Seed Vault video saying Assembly was better, so we did a kind of a tier list of every location. I still think Seed Vault is #1. You farm all of that out, you get all of your seeds, you get the parts that you need, and then I'm genuinely going to put Assembly as #2. Assembly was really good to us. There's a lot of verticality, escape routes. You know, there's not as many gun cases because Seed Vault can contain up to 5. It has 5 spawns. I've never seen more than 2 spawn at once, so I don't know if it's possible. Somebody else may have better luck. But I've hit 2 gun cases in Seed Vault on top of all those seeds, so you have such high loot potential and it's very rarely hit. Assembly was very good to us. It does have a security breach, gun cases, all the other stuff. That was our #2. Surprisingly, we ranked Medbay at like 5th. It's just, that'll be in a video. But we're going to go ahead and do the same on Buried City because, I mean, I figure if I'm going to do one map, we might as well get around to them all. And being that I am still working on collecting all the information on the keys to make a video out of the, you know, which keys are the best, which keys are overrated, underrated. And then finally we'll do, maybe not an entire day, but there is one key that you can craft, bring into every single raid, and then get out through that. That was thoughtful. I'm not gonna lie. +1 subscriber. I appreciate it. You know, if I get 1 subscriber from hours and hours of editing, it's 100% worth it. Because if you're saying that putting it through that AI program and just getting general, you know, text captions or whatever to pop up in time wouldn't have done it, it was worth every second I spent on it. I very much appreciate that. Thank you, Raphael. But yeah, I do want to take the time and collect all the information, and there's one key you can craft. It's not technically a key. It is used in recipes, but this power rod unlocks a door on Dam, and that is maybe one of the best key rooms in the game, specifically for the fact that you can farm it over and over and over again, and it can contain up to level 3 weapons. It is fantastic. As far as the actual best key in the game, if it's not Buried City Town Hall, I'm going to say it's Dam Staff Room. Dam Staff Room is just unbelievable. Buried City Town Hall might come out a little over Dam Staff Room just because it's an entire POI you're unlocking by having this key that other players can't loot unless they also have the key. There's no sneaky ways in. Once you get in that front door with the key, you can trap it up and get out. It's awesome. We are going to be bringing in the snap hook. I am trying to run the snap hook more. Once again, shout out to Reeve. If you guys are looking for cool movement tech, Reeve is a solo duos and solo squads player. He's been doing that since before solo squads came out. He queues in with somebody and then they leave. Absolutely nasty snap hook tech. He came out with a guide, and I mean, I've been watching him before that guide, just on his lives, hit these, and it's inspired me to start running snap hook, especially since while running our first key video, we found 2 of them. I don't yet have the snap hook blueprint, but maybe if we have electromagnetic storm in rotation. We do on Dam, but we're trying to do Buried City. Ooh, do we start off on a night raid or do we run a warm-up? Oh, man. I think we're going to start on a day raid as a warm-up just because I need to feel out what kind of lobbies we're going to be in, especially before we go into possibly doing some duos to run this later. I'd rather get some good karma in early if possible. Check out some of the smaller POIs. Strawberry stuck in my straw. I got one of the new Valentine's Day drink from the green coffee place. On queue times. Before I hopped off yesterday, I was going to play some more offline, off stream. But all of the maps were out of rotation. They did fix it. They increased the drop rate of, or this, they increased the frequency of the Bird City events, as well as changed some of the other ones, it seems like. But they did put the Hidden Bunker event back in so that you can get your trials done. Spaceport's going to be the best one to get that done on. Wheel's not spinning, I'm concerned. Wheel's not spinning. There it goes. Very odd. So, as far as POIs, there's a lot on this map. Abandoned Highway Camp, we're not going to lump in with Grandioso. We have Plaza Rosa. We might include some of these buildings around it on this side. Santa Maria Houses is going to be all of this. Red Tower, we can include this entire back area. Church Ruins will do on its own. Buried Properties will do on its own. I don't really think there's much over here. Dunes End, I think we're going to lump in with Galleria, and then Market Ruins, I think we're going to lump in with Hospital. Space Travel and Research, I kind of want to put these two together and then do Parking Garage on its own, because it's kind of a median in between Parking Garage and Space Travel. Library will be its own. Plaza Roma will also be its own. Murano Park, it's just nature loot. I don't want to skip this, but we might hit it or lump it in with something else. And then Town Hall, obviously, we have a key for, is going to be its own. This is probably... Before even comparing everything, because some of these... I haven't hit every building on this map enough to know the ins and outs of everything, but I'm still thinking Town Hall is going to come out on top. Murano Station will do... Warehouse we can hit, Maintenance Depot. These are really just spawn locations, but they are POIs. There's a lot more POIs on this than there was on Stella Montis. And again, we'll be looking at things like, do they have their own extract? How many player spawns are around it? A blueprint in the first draw ain't too bad. I mean... And somebody already hit this. What kind of containers can spawn there? There are just a handful of industrial breaches that can spawn here. I don't think you really get too many of them. But if we're treating this as its own POI, we can consider that. I just put the wrong thing in my my pocket anyways. They're over on Grandioso. Those can spawn as breachable, I believe. And then I don't think any spawns are on the roof. We will compare later after running our own experiences with Metaforge and see what other things can spawn. But then there's the drawers down there we can hit. It's always easier just for us to compare our like spawn location first, because it's going to take a few raids to get a good feel of every item on the map, right? Am I the only one that sometimes feels like I'm hearing my footstep audio in duplicate? Ooh, that could be good. It's not. It's not bad, but it's not great. That's really all there is here. I do know during Nature Blooms you can get spawns kind of in the middle here in these containers. But I don't think that we really got too lucky with these. Yeah, and then somebody definitely already ran through here. Everything's already breached open, but they're not taking everything. So, one thing I might assess, right, is they're leaving basic loot in here, but they don't have the perk that generates materials when you breach, because otherwise they probably would have left those as well, right? So this might be a lower level lobby. We might be in PvE lobbies. I am determining that just off of this. I'm also not hearing a ton of gunfire and flares aside from the arc itself. So from here, I kind of want to work my way to Grandiose where that Rocketeer was fighting that team. But we don't know yet. We can also hit Library. Library's not terrible. We'll hit Murano Station as its own thing. There are quest items here. And being that it's its own POI, Buried City is going to be a much bigger one to do kind of a tier list for than something like Stella Montis. We're just going to casually walk, and this thing's going to see us, and I'm going to blow its rudders off. It's not going to see us at all? Cool. I feel like they always spot me. Am I the only one? Like, that is a pleasant... Even the Ark are friendly in this lobby. That's kind of crazy. Ooh, and there are... I can hear the probe. There is a probe here. I want to show you guys one location in here. All these trash cans can spawn as lootable. This... hold on. With all the Rocketeers on this map, I don't want to take chances on that. Purple Town Hall is fire, one of the best keys in the game. I think it might be the best key in the game, genuinely. It's just, you get so much out of it. It's a POI big enough for 3, but in here you have a little gun case. Jester Roulette is not great. Grenade tubes, this can spawn a med bag as well. This one little room. Piece of candy. Take the wolf pack over the hatch. And then these to breach as well. Weird things going on. I am very low on rubber parts. We finally have all of our weapons in our inventory upgraded for the most part, aside from a couple of bobcats. This could be good. Oh, this is, yeah, this is good. And then this over, I have plenty of chems. I really don't need much more than this. But especially because we're like kind of full looting areas to determine how valuable they are as a location, we're gonna end up with a lot of full inventories. I get the feeling I'm gonna regret this, but I kind of wanna... Wait, did I hit that grenade tube? Yeah, I did. We got the wolf pack, right? Yeah. I kind of wanna hit this probe for... Well, no, if we're gonna do a trials run, we should do a full trials run. If you guys do have a quest, one of the new quests to examine the magazine racks, these are the kiosks they're talking about, these little containers. You can find these in a few places on the map, but if you're struggling to find them, because it took me a while to figure out what the hell a kiosk was, it's these little things here. And then we do have a hatch right here.
Head home at the train station hatch.
So let's go back and reset, and we'll talk about the 2 POIs we just hit, which already isn't much, but that little room kind of made up for it. And then we still have more breachables here. Busted tools always good. Rubber parts always good. Could be also very good. No, I don't want to salvage the metal parts. Rather bring that back than a dartboard. See, I also forget to check the stuff that I'm dropping here pretty frequently. Nothing on the other side. We'll go back and reset, and we'll talk about the 2 POIs we just hit. Murano Station, honestly, really good for as small as it is, especially if you're a solo. I highly recommend running around the edges of the map a little bit more on some of the maps. Not something like Dam, but Buried City, there's a lot tucked into a lot of places. We didn't cover much ground at all, and we got a full inventory. And a Spaceport warehouse key, which Spaceport was the one we had the most keys to test on. So we ran warehouse, we ran not one, but both of the north and south trench tower. They're pretty much the same. Both really good. They feel a lot better than they used to. Hi, Pete. You can't have lap. I stream now. You can't sit in lap. He's been doing this the last couple of days. He'll wait until I go live, and then he'll be like, I want to be the show. I want to be the star of the show. It's all about me, father. We need those. 4 rusted tools is kind of crazy. That's a lot of springs. Put these back up here. Oil is decent. I don't really need the chems, so I'm going to sell that. And then we're going to recycle these because I need the gun parts and mechanical components. Yeah, I'm probably over on oil. I probably don't need as much oil as I'm carrying. And then I have 4 wolf packs and I have the blueprints, so I'm just gonna sell it. It's a nice cool 5K. If anybody watching needs blueprints, I always say this, but now that, you know, more people are starting to see my stuff because of the videos and shorts I've been putting out, I hold on to blueprints for a little while. If you need any of these blueprints, some of these are already spoken for, but you can always just ask. I mean, I just sell these if I have duplicates, and they could go to a lot better use, especially for people who are doing things like trials. A couple of augment blueprints from when we were doing our naked runs. These 2, actually, I think the TAC Mark III defensive is spoken for. I don't think the Mark III aggressive is. Shotgun mag is spoken for. Complex gun parts are spoken for. And then pulse mine is spoken for. remember if the Torrente is, but the rest of these, I mean, if you need blueprints before I sell them, let me know. We'll do something to get them to you. Maybe join the Discord and we can queue up for a match, and I'll just drop them to you. Also, why do I have so little ammo here? That should be enough, I'm hoping. Yeah, we'll launch back in. That's just the 2, but let's talk about those first couple. Are you giving away blueprints? Yeah, I mean, if I have duplicates, they're up for grabs. If you want to join over on the Discord, if there's not a link in the description, which I think I might have forgotten to put it on the description. If you're over on Kick, I know that the link to my Discord is available on my page. I wish YouTube would add a similar feature, but I can try and put that up in my my YouTube page in like a bio area. So we didn't even really hit any of the big POIs. Maintenance Depot, it's mostly industrial loot. There's really not much there, but then you have Murano Station right... Or, no, we hit warehouse. We didn't hit maintenance depot. Industrial loot. This will also be industrial. I believe you can get some technological as well. Murano Station. All of those trash cans are residential loot, so you can hit those and potentially get blueprints. But then there's this little room at the end with a gun case most of the time. Wow, you have a Wolfpack blueprint? I would like to have that if you don't mind. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, join over on the Discord. If... You know what? Let me see if I can pop it into YouTube chat real quick. And just get a link to my server up. I want to make this easy instead of saying, you know, just come back later and we'll have it for you. Edit invite. No limit. Never expires. Generate link. Copy. And then close Discord. I'll pop this in the YouTube chat here. But if you want to join the Discord, I mean, maybe when I'm not, not live or whatever, we can run a match. I'll drop you some blueprints. But yeah, I mean, if I have duplicate blueprints, I've been debating whether or not I'm going to do the expedition. I honestly don't think I am. I mean, the extra skill points would be nice, but where a lot of the skill points are broken, having to full reset just doesn't really feel that good, especially with how hard some of the blueprints are to get in the game to begin with. And eventually they're going to have to move to a different type of model because they can't just give you 5 skill points every time there's an expedition permanently. It's going to be something where you probably have to, where you're probably going to have to, like, I don't even know. Maybe you're going to have to maintain your expedition in order to keep refreshing to keep those 5 skill points. I don't know how they do it in a way that would make sense. But you can't just keep giving people 5 points and 5 points and 5 points every single time you do a new expedition. Because then you're going to be, losing out on those. Buried City is low-key my fave. But only when we play because I'm scared. Buried City actually isn't that bad of a map, especially now with the, the new Bird City event where people are just going around and collecting ducks. It's become a lot friendlier. When I, first started playing Ark, I would rather play Spaceport than Buried City, because Buried City, especially in this hospital area, was strictly PvP, but it does seem that that's kind of changed. I wasn't even in PvP lobbies most of the time. We just get thrown into hell over in this area, and then down here, it was fine. Grandioso is very PvP. It's definitely, I've felt a shift in the player base as things have changed in the game. At least on this map. I would say Buried City is very, very friendly now. Stella Montis is still always going to be a mixed bag, I think. It is by far the best map to PvP on. It's the best map to loot PvE on, so if you're not sure of your lobbies, it can turn very quickly. We'll run one more warm-up just because that was short and we really didn't hit any big POIs. We got a couple of people on. But yeah, just talking about that, that Murano Station, you get that little room with a gun case, grenade tube, could spawn a med bag in or out of that. You can get the breachable containers that spawn around the kiosks there if you haven't done the quest there. If you are doing the quests, even if you already have a bicycle pump, go to that one at Murano Station, that kiosk at Murano Station, and there's a bike on the side you can loot to get a bicycle pump. If you already have one for the quest, that's fine. Bicycle pump is a great item to recycle. Anytime I see a bicycle pump, I try and take it. They're also really good to sell if you have the parts already and don't need what comes out of it. I've sent a message on general chat. What's your in-game ID? I'll send it in Discord when I'm not live. I just don't want to, put my live ID out there. One of the other times we were live, we had people sending us friend requests over and over with their RMT website. So we kind of spawned a little far from anything too good. Maybe we check out all the small POIs first, and then we get into the big cluster in the middle of the map. Seems like how our spawns are going to go. But we can run straight up to Plaza Arbusto and check this out. Is that a Torrent? Someone's got a Torrente. Might be a PvP lobby. Yeah, it's a Torrente. So we do have this little section of highway. All of highway is kind of the same. It's industrial. It's kind of like the collapsed highway on Bluegate. That's shocking to find. Okay, streamer client, it's fine. That's probably the best one of those little industrial containers I think I've ever opened. That's ridiculous. We'll loot our way up to Arbusto, though. Not a problem, brother. Fariel on Discord, so you may know. Appreciate that. Yeah, that's definitely helpful. My name on everything is basically the same. I do like when things like Discord and Embark require... Ooh, I don't know what's going on with this little area, but that's not too bad. Ooh, that was a flare. So we'll start with the Arbusto. This area in Bird City is really great. I don't think I've spent a lot of time looting it otherwise. Seeker grenades? They had to be seeker grenades, right? So Arbusto, we're already technically over the top of Arbusto. Oh, come on. In some of these buses, you can find things like grenade tubes, med bags, etc. You have cars if you need to loot industrial type parts. I wonder how many people are just on here learning the maps. Ooh. A surveyor. Oh, this is perfect. I want that surveyor vault. Honestly, Trailblazers might be one of my new favorite nades to deal with Arc. They take out most things pretty quickly. Oh, okay, I still just take damage, it's fine. They just do so much, like they're great. It's like 2 or 3 of them kills a Bastion right away. I think it's 3. I've never had to kill a full Bastion with only Trailblazers. Usually you got some time to pop some shots on it first, or someone else was putting in work. Yo, you want some surveyor parts?
Some surveyor parts, fuck it, why not?
This thing was just sitting here. I wasn't even coming over here for this, but it was in front of me, so I figured might as well, right?
Right.
I heard him jump down and thought I was dead instantly, but I guess we are in friendly lobbies. Thing just instantly exploded. He's got the surveyor vault. God damn it. Give me some more mechanicals. Oh no, we got it. We got it. We share, we got plenty. Word. Hey, good luck, man.
Alright, man.
So anywhere you see these, any of your like plaza areas are gonna have a pharmacy, which means medical loot. They all require a breach, I'm pretty sure, aside from one. There is one you have to hit for a quest later on in the game, further into your quests if you haven't already finished them. But you just, if you need to close these as well, back up while you're closing them or it will kick you out. But we have medical loot. All these shelves can have trinkets, medical stuff. This is also a place to find augments on night raids. Again, any medical style container will do. We're gonna leave that tuna can. That's what they called me in high school. Ooh, adrenaline. I want it over the plastic. So honestly, if we're considering Arbusto as having medical as well, it might actually be... The small POIs on this are genuinely really, really good. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to set this down here. I'm going to pick up that other jolt mine. Free security, why not? And then I want this over these crude explosives. Yeah, Buried City is a very dense map if you're like looking around for it. Especially if you're like a PvE person. You could pick one area and come out with a full inventory. It seems like almost guaranteed, but we'll really find out as we like full loot everything. For those who didn't hear the last one, I am not typically someone who full loots. I will like loot quickly and then move on to the next area and try and hit specific areas. We got a silencer too. Salvage mechanicals out of it. I just heard ticking and forgot that I put down a mine. Sensors, we might need sensors a little bit more than the bandages for sure. Above these are a great place to find, I mean, more blueprints. Smoke grenade blueprint. I think you get that from questing though, don't you? So that might be kind of a waste. I really don't know what I need here. Over one shield recharger, because we just crafted a ton of them, I suppose. But again, we're gonna hit one small location and be getting out with a decent amount of stuff. I'll take this over that, and we'll salvage the speaker component out of this. I also really like the noisemaker, especially in-game. God dang it, man. Alright. I'd rather have some stuff to purchase the stuff I need if I am not coming out with enough materials to craft even one of them. We're finding some decent stuff, though. Vita shots, I'm not as much of a fan of, to be honest, but I need them. I'd rather take that over stims just because it sells for more. And I'm loaded on chemicals. Okay, yeah, let's, here's what we can do. Can we put a barrel mod on this? We can. So we'll do that, and then we'll take these over canisters. I have some canisters, but I do need duct tape for all of my weapon attachments. What in the hell? There's like a million weapon attachments. We do have a medium gun though, so hell yeah. We'll just do that. I can't believe how many freaking weapon attachments we're finding right here. This is kind of a hell of a spot. We are right now just in our Busto in the Pharmacia, and there's still the buildings over here. During Bird City, there is a ton of chimneys in this area. If we could find like a security breach in here, this would honestly immediately be an S tier mini location, which I didn't think we'd even get to see. Nothing. Is this a part of the next... I think we consider that a part of Red Tower. All right, no, because the plaza is this central area. So this, we'll say this back row is plaza, but from here is going to be Red Tower because these buildings are all connected. So let's go take a peek over there. We shouldn't have taken that much damage. It wasn't that high up. It was only the third story. Come on. I'll actually go this way because we have a whole other building next door. One small POI. I'm sure this was already hit. If it wasn't, duct tape, we need it. I've actually never had a silencer 3. It's really not much quieter, huh?
Hello?
I might salvage that. Yo, yo.
How's it going?
It's going. Are you friendly?
I am friendly as long as you are.
Oh, gotcha. I see you over there. I'm in the window here.
Hello.
Yo.
You got any snitch scanners?
No. I've just been looting this. I do have a surveyor vault if you need a surveyor vault.
I don't think I need it, but thank you.
Got you. Yeah, good luck.
You too.
There is a security breach. This might be the first S tier. Ooh! There's no way I'm not getting this stream. What in the fuck is happening? Ooh, sheesh. I do need the light gun parts, probably more than I need. We can do this, free up some space, and then do this, and then take these and salvage this for these. Ooh, we're cooking. We're cooking. Oh my God. Salvage this for speakers. Oh, we're not carrying speaker components anymore, are we? No, we're not. I need the sensors, man. I really need the sensors. Probably more than the arc motion core. I had a ton. Oh my god. Okay, we got to get out of here pretty quickly. One thing we are grading these on is whether or not there's a hatch in the POI or an extract around the POI. We have an extract here. That's next POI over.
Head home at the highway overpass hatch.
Yo. What up? Hey, do you need a surveyor vault by chance?
No, I'm the same person you guys had for.
Oh, yeah, my bad. I just wanted to give that call out. I can't believe, dude, what the hell is going on, man? Honestly, we're gonna rock the snap hook over here. Oh, what the hell? Shot low. That was a terrible... We're still getting used to it. We're still getting used to it. We're gonna hatch. We're just gonna hatch. I can't believe that. That is crazy. So we're hitting a lot of little POIs before we get to the big ones. I mean, like I said, we're probably gonna be running some duos in a few. So we'll save the big POIs for running duos where we have the ability to get more loot and carry more out. We really just looted this one area aside from industrial containers on the way in, and I think I might even lump this in with this bottom area POI and came out with a bobcat. I've been finding hella bobcats lately, as rare as this gun is supposed to be. Yeah, let's do some management here. That's crazy. Wild. What the fuck? That wall of bobcats grows. Oh, yo, what's up?
Okay.
I don't know if you were watching stream at all, but I just got yet another bobcat.
I was not.
I have been consistently finding like a bobcat a day. It's been kind of crazy. I'm just gonna settle this scoop real quick. You only get one mod component for a silencer 3? That's kind of not worth it.
Mm.
Sucks. I do have some renegades that need some love. I'd rather just have a...
So, are you doing quest or?
No, I'm kind of just comparing locations on like how we yesterday compared the locations on Stellamontis. We're comparing the locations on Buried City.
Mm.
Where's the one I need an osprey.
Yeah, people are sniping. I don't know. If
Yeah,
you've
it's been a
past
thing.
couple days. Yeah.
For sure.
So I actually might run. Oh, I don't have one actually.
An osprey? I wish you had said something 2 seconds ago.
Let's see if I can craft
I just
one.
recycled that osprey. I've got more than 3 full stacks of bobcats. I think I'm gonna recycle one of these and use it to upgrade my other ones. Maybe not though, because you don't really get much out of recycling it. Yeah, all I have left to upgrade out of that entire wall of guns is just my bobcats.
I need one medium gun part, and then I can.
I might be able to. You want me to craft you one and bring it in? I won't be able to upgrade it for you, obviously, but.
Yeah, sure.
Gotcha.
Yeah, my last 2 games last night, I was getting sniped from across the map, and it really pissed me off. I ended up getting off the game.
Yeah, I was trying to run electromagnetic storm on dam, and there's somebody literally just sitting in water control the entire time and just sniping.
Like,
didn't leave, didn't push
if you're
us.
Gonna camp. If you're gonna camp in a building.
There is a time to hang around in a location. I don't want to call it camping because you're not sitting there the whole match, but it's kind of camping. There is a time to hold and snipe. It's not the entire match, though, for sure.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go leave an empty slot for a gun.
Do we want to run night raid?
What ammo? What ammo is the is that gun?
What ammo is the gun that requires medium gun parts?
Oh, true. Listen, It's my first game today, okay?
Let's see.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'll bring in an Osprey.
Adrenaline shots, damages.
I mean, do you really get anything out of upgrading the Osprey? I know people put a purple stock on it to quick scope, like if you're real sweaty with it, but do you really need to upgrade it or anything like that if you're using it at range?
Probably not. Probably doesn't make a difference.
That's what I'm thinking. Like, if you get caught up close with your Osprey out, that's probably when it comes in handy. I'm actually going to run a Renegade if you're running an Osprey.
Bring an Anvil.
You're going to run Anvil Osprey?
Well, it's either that or I just bring my Toro.
I mean, I always run a Toro. If you have at least a green choke on a Toro, it's mid-range. I had somebody with a blue choke on a Toro hitting me from like probably like 60 meters away, 50 meters away, something crazy, and still doing solid damage. It was ridiculous. Let's see, I can hear myself. Why can I hear myself? Yeah, so we'll bring that in for her. We will grab this.
I'll turn down my...
What's my mag size? 16?
Maybe my volume's too high on my headset. It's like...
No, I'm hearing myself from my own stream. For some reason, my like Kick page, my Kick creator dashboard keeps unmuting my stream no matter how many times I mute it. So it's just it sucks. It's very quiet. Like I'll turn it down to 1 volume before I mute it for that reason. Wish I could put that in there. We'll put this in here. And just remember, don't bring in a hatch key if we're doing a night raid because there are no hatches.
I didn't.
Word. What are you running for like grenades and utility? You have barricades?
So I need to craft some. I wasn't going to bring any because I didn't have any. I'm kind of low on loot right now.
I have like a stack and a half, so I'll bring in a full stack of barricades. I'll drop those to you as well if you have an open slot for them.
Yeah.
Let's see, what else? I'm bringing in a couple trailblazers.
Last few games last night, I lost a lot of shit, so...
That's how it goes. The goop comes and the goop goes. It's really...
I think it's time for me to go to bed.
I've been, like, low-key loving the Trailblazer. They kill arc so fast, and if you're in a hallway or in a doorway and someone's just sitting there, they stop them from pushing in, but also it explodes on both sides of the door. So it's like if you throw a trigger grenade through the door, they have the option to, like, rush you. Not with the Trailblazer. If they rush you, it's a guaranteed kill. You know? It's pretty good. I won't bring this. I'm going to bring in a Vita spray as well. Another thing I've been running a lot of is the Vita spray. They're so cheap once you have the blueprint for them, and it's like, it's just nice because you can use them while your health, like your regular heals are going off. Yeah, my like tastes in equipment have been changing as I've been trying different things. Still love like the noisemaker over something like, I mean, a pulse mine or jolt mine I'm running now because we're getting into a lot more PvP lately, but still love the noisemaker.
I don't think I have the blueprint for the spray.
For the Vita spray? Really?
No.
I'm trying to think where I got it.
Wait, where would I find it? Like I'd craft it or no? Because I don't see it in the
Yeah, it would be in your medical if you had the blueprint for it already, but you can check your Raider blueprints if you don't have it.
Yeah, I definitely don't have it.
Okay. Interesting.
I have one in my inventory, but I didn't want to use it.
Yeah, all they require are 3 antiseptic and 1 canister. Like, I've been not picking up antiseptic because I had so many, and then when I finally started running these, instead of just hoarding them in my stash, I was like, wow, these are actually really good.
I have a good amount of blueprints, though, so I'm surprised I don't have that one.
Hold on, let's check. How many do you got? And we'll see how many I got.
I got 48.
Let's see, Raider. Not Codex? Wait, where is it?
Go to your workbench or
it's
workshop.
In the workbench?
And then
yep, got it. I have 57. You said you have how many?
48.
48. Yeah, these are all the like naked runs and stuff I've been doing. Like I got the shotgun silencer blueprint and I really wanted to like it. It's kind of ass though. I feel like it needs to also have a a choke level 3 effect to be worth it. It doesn't. Just makes your shotgun quiet, which if you're already using a shotgun, it's probably not quiet.
Yeah.
I'm still missing. I need
Remember
this
when
snap
I
hook
went in
blueprint
with the
so bad.
Is it the Trente? And you were like, you need a silencer.
Everybody else had a
like, why is it
silencer.
so
We're
loud?
killing Ark quietly, and you turn around, and all I hear is boom, 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 boom. Like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I rock a silencer on every one of my main weapons. Except the Venator. Honestly, if I'm running... Well, the Venator can't have a silencer, so I guess that makes sense. I don't really care about being quiet if I'm going in with a Venator, because if I have to use it, I have to use it. But Venator, Il Toro, or just a Venator on Stella Montis is a lot of fun. Okay, so you're bringing in medium ammo for this Osprey?
Let me double check. I think I did.
Word. And then I don't know if
Yeah,
you saw, but
yeah.
Bird City is now every 2 hours.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, so
Oh.
when I hopped off yesterday, there was no map modes available at all, and there was none scheduled. The update as of this morning, one, put Hidden Bunker back in the game because they put it on the trials, even though it wasn't in rotation, which was somebody fucked up somewhere. But they put Hidden Bunker in for the trials this week, and they listened to the community feedback, and it's now every 2 hours, or at least according to Metaforge.
So when's the next one? Did we miss it?
I believe I just missed one when I got on, but let me hop over to Metaforge. The next one is... There's one 5 to 6 p.m. Oh, no, it's not every 2 hours. They just made the events longer when they pop up. So it's going to be 5 to 6, 7 to 8, 9 to 10, 1 to 2, 3 to 4.
Huh. Okay.
Interesting. I thought it was saying it was every 2 hours. It's like on and off every hour when they do have it. So I already did that Plaza Arbusto, so I kind of want to, like, book it to...
So I've actually never used the sniper.
You tell me this now.
Well, so when I first started playing, Brian told me it sucks. Like, you don't need it. So I always recycled it. And now I was getting sniped yesterday. I'm like, I'm using it.
They're really good if you know how to read the dots on that scope. That will help you kind of adjust where your shots are falling if you're real long range.
Yeah, I'm looking through it now.
Yep. Oh yeah, that thing is real good.
It's nice, yeah. You can see pretty far.
I prefer the Renegade. I have seen people run like compensators on the Renegade for longer range. But already, if you're getting fought with a Renegade at long range, it's kind of rough. Sounds like it might be a PvE lobby. Yeah, then especially on Buried City, you have little spots like this to snipe from, you know? Yeah, Renegade, that's how far away?
By the red tower.
135 meters, and it still hits accurately. Like, I don't really need to be shooting anything farther than that.
People
Personally.
over here.
I'm just gonna come over and see if this has the huh? Oh god, I almost died.
I almost just want to snipe them just to do it.
I mean, pick your battles carefully. There's no way. No way. There is no way! All the way across the map, the bombardier hits me?
Oh my god.
Ain't no way in hell. I'm getting in this building. I didn't think the bombardiers had that kind of range when I decided to shoot its spotter. Holy crap. grab the rest so I'm not wasting it. I just want to see...
Dude, what the heck?
What'd you just get hit with?
I don't know.
Oh, did you just breach a husk?
I got electrocuted.
Yeah, they do that. You gotta watch out. Defib radio. I just wanted to double check this because this had so many attachments in it. I just got a level 3 silencer, everything else from this. And then I want to see if there's... I believe it was this roof that had a security breach last time. No, maybe it wasn't. Yeah, I must have just got super lucky on that last run. Also, there's a ton of cats. Oh, maybe it is a PvP lobby. I hear those flares, but I don't see them, but I heard 3 of them. Where was that roof?
Field crate down there.
There is! There's still a security breach in here. That's crazy. 2 games in a row is kind of wild. RNG. Mod component, wolf pack.
I can't open those yet. I'm trying to do my skill tree to get to it, though.
Yeah, these are so worth it because nobody ever hits them. And I mean, I just got a wolf pack, complex gun parts, and a Nil Toro 2 out of that, so I'm pretty happy. Secret grenade over 1 adrenaline. It won't let me drop things on the ground, though, like it used to. I'd have to do something like... Hold on, if I put the mod component back... I'll drop things on the ground in case you want to pick through it. Yeah, this is surprisingly a great location. I wasn't expecting this one to be that good, being that it's like a, you know, very small gray POI. Some of those shots sounded like they might have been from Town Hall. Gotta head over that way and take a peek. Unless we want to run Town Hall on Night Raid, where it's gonna be crazy good loot.
Are we gonna run some Stella?
No, Town Hall. Buried City Night Raid.
Motherfucker.
See, this is why I run the snap hook on this map. Like, it's so good. Wondering if somebody's already gonna have hit it. This is the start of... If you look at the map, would you consider this area to be a part of Piazza Arbusto or Santa Maria houses? Or Red Tower? Like, what do you consider this area?
I'd probably say Red Tower because it's like attached.
Yeah. Oh, I need the duct tape. Can you... Wait, you can't refine duct tape, right? I'm pretty sure you can't.
No, I don't think so. I have some, though. I have 3. Maybe some.
I need so many for attachments. That fireworks box later. Oh, I also meant to shout out Joloff51. Joloff, you subscribed at the very end of the stream yesterday, and the notification went off after I got off live, so I apologize, but thank you for subscribing over on YouTube. I appreciate that, man. Dartboard, cabinets. Really nothing crazy. There's a toaster in there. That thing's literally right here. I kind of want to test to see if 3 Trailblazers is enough to kill it. But also, I don't really have storage for this goop, and yeah, let's just go hit town hall. Let's go hit town hall. We can do that another run.
I have a snap blast grenade too. We could throw both of them on it.
I mean, that might work, but also if this is a PvP lobby, we're gonna get absolutely dunked on the second we throw those. This is also a building I haven't really spent in. Ooh, statue. Good trinket shop. Careful car alarm. Don't get seen. I like right mouse buttons getting kind of weird. There's a leaper over there. We should move pretty quick. Just don't let that leaper see you or we're going to be in trouble. Of course it's coming this way, right?
Yep.
Alright, we'll go around. Go around the other side. Snap hook for the win. Dude, snap hook is too good.
Right over my head.
Oh, it came around front.
Oh no.
Kill it quick. That leaper has got to be deaf. It's not open. Ready? Oh, wait, it is open. It was already hit. Well, shit. Pop one of these babies on the door. Oh, shit.
Oh no.
Go for the door. Go for the door.
Wow. They're right here.
You guys camped that building the entire fucking game, bro?
No, we just blocked it.
No, they
my
didn't.
God.
They were sitting top floor waiting for us to close that door. Fucking
Man.
camping rats, dude. No, we just walked in. That's why we had our shotguns out. God damn it.
I hit one of them pretty good twice, but
Yeah, that's
the
okay.
other one was to the left of me.
And we go again. This is what the wall of guns is specifically
See,
for.
I don't even like want the sniper because if I had a Toro, like, I
Well,
mean,
what were you running? I thought you were running the
no,
sniper
I'm
El
in
Toro.
an anvil. An anvil.
Did you try and hit them with your sniper instead of the Toro?
No.
I was gonna pull out my Toro, but you went down, the other guy came up, and I was like, I need to, like, start moving. Tried to Shinya roll and
I
failed
feel
it.
like the anvil's a little quicker, like, I hit them, like, twice with that, and then, like, pull out my Toro.
Alright, well that tells us what kind of lobbies we're in, at least. I need... out of herbals, I think. Yeah, I am out of herbals.
Where are we going?
Mr. Ad.
Where'd you want to go?
I was gonna say, do you want to run night raids since we know we're gonna be in PvP lobbies now anyways?
Yeah, where, though? Like, what map?
Go Buried City. I still have the Buried City Town Hall key. I'm basically going
I
to be
have a
running Buried City over and over for most of stream.
I have a quest there, so
On Buried City?
yeah, this is locate abandoned highway camp.
And okay, yeah,
So
yeah, that's
so
outside of
if we're in the
Grandia, so...
area, if we're in the area, I'm gonna hit it.
I should have thrown trail. I didn't even think of that. I keep forgetting to use trailblazers for PvP. God damn it.
All right, I'm not bringing a freaking. I'm doing my normal.
Actually, no, I probably have the mullen to make the herbal. Yeah, run what you're comfortable with. I don't have the mullen, so we're gonna buy them. Oh, nice and cheap. And then smokes. But again, the smokes would have saved me there. Saved me from dying in the hallway there. We should have probably full ran. Could have snap hooked up. Still gonna rock jolt mines though. What are you running for an augment?
I like doing the looting MK2. It's just like I feel like if I have anything else, I always go over the weight limit.
I mean, are you running the perks that give you an increased weight limit or no? Because I'd recommend bringing a medium shield, especially if we're going to be in PvP lobbies. Save you more
Yeah.
times than not.
What augment are you running?
I'm running the Looting Mark III Survivor. I have the blueprint for it, though, so that's easy for me.
Can I buy it from one of the traders or no?
Oh. Let's see. Clinic, what is the best one? If you're only purchasing... I'd say the Tac Mark II is nice, just because, one, you can run a medium shield, but two, if they break your shield, it automatically deploys a smoke grenade, making it a lot harder to kill you unless they're point blank in your face.
Oh, I have one of those.
Those are decent for the level 2s. I mean... You actually get more carrying capacity and a larger shield capacity out of the Combat Mark II, though. But the regen effect is kind of ass.
What are you running again? Sorry, what'd you say?
The Looting Mark III Survivor. It's the, the purple one that if you go down, your health stays at...
I can craft that. Wait, no. It's the other one. Oh, yeah, I don't
you're
have that
talking
one,
about the
actually.
Cautious. Yeah, I just got that one. What do you have for purple augments? Like for blueprints?
The combat flanking, looting cautious, and the tactical defensive.
I mean, the tactical defensive is really good.
Okay.
Because you get the built-in surge charger for your bigger shield, so you don't have to bring in surges, which can be expensive if you're low on resources.
Tactical healing already in my inventory.
That's really good for the extra safe pockets and bringing in extra like heals and grenades and stuff if you want to do that.
I'll run that one and then I can do a medium shield.
All right, I'll also bring in a couple of defibs just in case we need them.
I'll bring one too in case.
Missing my flicks here. There we go.
I have a flame spray.
I would sell that immediately. What are you doing with a flame spray? That means you were in round with crafting and had no other options, and you're like, ah, shit.
No, I found it off of somebody. They had like 3 of them.
You killed a poor person. That's what happened. You killed somebody with literally nothing. You're like, homeless man, ooh, beat him to death.
Yeah.
Jesus. You gotta let the poor people live. Alright, word. Yeah, no hatch keys because we're going in on... Oh, night raid is over. Oops.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, it just ended.
Oh my god.
Well, that's fine. I mean, we're still probably going to be in PvP lobbies. But if you want to bring a hatch key,
Yes.
I'll bring in the town hall key, and then I'm also bringing in snap hook. Recommend you bring one in if you have one.
All right, hatch key. I do have a snap hook.
Do you know how to do the tech where you swap it to your safe pocket?
No.
So I would get used to it in the loading menu real quick. Basically, you're either gonna click the snap hook and drag it up to the bottom left utility slot you have, or you're gonna click the bottom left utility slot and drag down, which I think might work a little bit better.
Okay.
And what you're gonna do is you're gonna equip it. Once you hear the snap hook like clink and grab on to the surface, you're gonna be holding S, so you're walking backwards. That'll give you a little more height on your snap hook jump. And then while you're being brought off the ground, you're gonna open up that inventory and swap it back into your safe pocket. And as long as it latched first, it'll go to your safe pocket and you'll still finish the grapple animation.
Oh,
So that way you can use it without losing it unless somebody kills you while it's still in your hand. I did one time think I swapped it, and then I checked my inventory like a minute later and it was still in my wheel, and I was like, oh shit, like if I had died, I would have lost my snap hook. But right now I have 3 full ones and this one. I just don't have the blueprint for them, so 4 should last me a good long while.
Okay, I'll try that.
Snap hook is just, it's so good. Unlike a zip line, people can't follow you up with it. You get 2 uses before it has to go on cooldown, but you typically don't need those. There's only a couple spots where you really need 2. You can also use it to descend from big buildings. You shoot it, and then you use your right click to cancel the grapple when you're at the low point.
Yeah, first time I used it, I went flying. Like...
Oh yeah, unfortunately you still take fall damage from it, otherwise I would be launching myself across the map. I mean, I guess I kind of want to see how far a snap hook could fling you, like hypothetically, right?
It flung me pretty far, and I was like, I don't like this. I was like, I don't like this, and I honestly
wishing
don't
all the
really
goop on you guys. I'm
use
stuck
it.
at work for a bit. I mean, that's fine. You'll be here in a bit. You'll be out of work soon enough.
Go to the Grandioso
I say we start
apartment.
with Grandioso. Fresh raid. Yeah, those guys were just... No, we weren't sitting here. You guys are both carrying El Toro 4s and on the top floor of the building. The window in the back was closed. We already checked. Like, yes, you were sitting there the entire time. I also have not been bringing in stims lately. I've just been trying to manage my butt. Or just in case. So Grandioso is genuinely really great building. It's residential loot. I mean, we already know how broken residential loot can be, but that's one of the reasons this is so contested of a building. Silver spoons. A little zip line, that's fine. That thing just free willied you. That was hilarious. It was like, woo! Jump the ramp, I'm out. That's hilarious. Yeah, fireballs are by far the worst abominations in
Oh
this
my
game.
god, they get me every time.
They only get me when I'm like doing naked runs or I'm already on low health. The amount of times that I have survived something I shouldn't have just to be killed by a fireball is aggravating. Ooh, piece of candy. Got a Lance's mixtape. Floor is cleaned. I believe some of these floors, yeah, some of these floors aren't accessible from the zip line. Third floor. I know, third floor is just not accessible. I wonder if they're gonna add keyed floors to this.
Maybe.
Taking the stairs, gotta get my cardio in. Yeah, so we'll hit roof and go across to the other one. Oh, did you hit this bin up here?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm hearing someone looting, unless that was you. That's your highway camp, by the
Down
way.
there.
Oh.
So we can hit that after this other building. We'll come back this way and then launch ourselves over. Yeah, so Grandioso residential loot. I mean, I'm surprised how many trinkets we're finding. Really great place to find blueprints if you're here on a night raid. Clear our way. The ambient noises, I swear to God, they sound like footsteps so often. Of course. We're just gonna, do one of those. I mean, I'm not really running low on those. I was thinking whether or not I should put this in my pocket, but I'm not gonna. I will hit a shield recharger though. You always want your shields to be at full because it's percentage of damage mitigated. It is not its own health bar. This could be good. No. Oh. 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 That's a really good key, especially if we're doing naked runs. That's probably one of the better ones. Oh, this could be a good one. It's okay. Yeah, I'm mostly full on trinkets right now. I'm not really finding anything crazy in here.
No, there's nothing downstairs either.
I just set up zip line so we have a way out of the back. Oh, you had to hit Raider camp. That's right. Go back over and hit that camp before we move on. Across and down the zip line. I just thought that tumbleweed was a person. I was about to start so I was about to start blasting. Oh, okay, you can go down that way. That's fine.
Fucking fireball, dude. It's underneath. Thank you.
Head up if you can. Yeah, so we're gonna take zip line here.
Over there.
Someone's waiting at the top of this zip line because I have PTSD from that. I need to just be rocking with my Toro out most of the time. There is no bag in there, but the Raider camp will be just up ahead. Yeah, so just up ahead here should be that camp. Which works because we can kind of
highway camp.
Yeah, we're here.
Oh no, yeah, it said I got it, and then it says search for signs of survivors. Inspect backpack.
Oh,
Follow red markers.
Red markers. Oh, these?
In the Grandioso apartments. Here.
Oh. Oh, okay. Oh,
Probably
yep.
follow them. I don't really know. I don't have this quest.
There's one right here. There's one on the
Keep an
other
eye out
car.
for players, because they're fighting already. Run into the front. I can just keep my Renegade out and watch our range. Because if she's going to run and point blank into somebody, I'll have time to pull out a Toro. See if there's this here. So maybe we do lump Abandoned Highway Camp in with Grandioso. Watch out for car alarm. Good tip for those. Always start swinging for the car alarm before you step up to it. Because the initial like start of the swing animation will set it off.
Batteries here.
Battery here.
Alright on those. Whoa! Wasn't expecting that.
What is it?
Anvil blueprint in that case you just passed that.
Fuck.
Do you not have the
Wait,
Anvil
dropped that.
blueprint?
I dropped that. No, I think I do.
That turret just aggro on you.
I'm not.
Why is it so quiet? Have you just been like
Alright.
ratting people? Are we in like rat only lobbies? What is happening?
No, people start with me.
I think she's corner camping. I think she spends every game hiding in locations or like extract camping or something.
No.
There we go.
Scavengeable parts. There. Look
I
there.
don't know. It's of course it just fell
Ranger.
down. It says follow red markers. So where's the last one?
Did you shoot that or did that guy just snipe that from there?
No, I shot it.
Oh my god.
Oh, right here.
Yeah, we'll
Where
get
the
this done.
heck is this bringing me?
Probably to the other place where we spawned. You know, it's fine. I'm gonna come up in this building. Since you're all set on loot, you don't need any more, right?
I don't know. Now I'm just like obsessed with finishing this quest.
Yeah, no, I get that. Once you start a quest, if you're like that close to finishing and it's due in one round, then it's kind of like, ah, well, crap, I kind of have to.
Yeah. Alright. Found the end of that. Inspect the grave. I think there's the grave right here.
Yeah, some extra, some good snap hook tech is grappling up onto the top of highway as a rotation. Because, like, if you're stuck down here, you know, or, like, more likely the farther ends of it where, you know, you can only go, like, left and right, and this cuts over the top of them, it's really good, like... Or if we were getting shot at from, like, roof of that building...
Up there.
If you, like, came back here, grappled onto the top of highway, then you have not only height, but you can push closer to them without them having an angle on you.
Yeah. I finished my quest.
A word?
Okay.
I'm just gonna do one of these.
Alright, let's see.
You're gonna equip it, hold back while you're... Did you get it in your inventory while you were grappling?
No, I just had it in my quick use.
Oh, yeah, I put it back in my safe pocket every time. Also, I think this security breach might be here every time, because this is the third time in a row it's been here. Oh, there we go, Renegade 2. Shoo! What do I even want? I kind of want the Ruined Accordion, because that's springs. Here, I will drop these. This one's not crazy this time. It's not like when I found a bobcat in it.
Goop, goop, goop.
That's not goop. That is mid at best.
Down.
Weapons case. Another good place to get a peek. Do like this. And it's back in the safe pocket before I mantle that ledge.
All right, I'm gonna try and do that.
Yeah, there's players here.
There. Raider, over there.
Okay, so. Oh, I did it.
He's just chilling there. Move ping.
Down there.
Oh, I can't move ping.
Raider.
I like debated taking the shot while he was just standing there, but his teammate's over here.
Raider, the Santa Maria houses.
And then if you want to try the descent tech, all you do is you take your snap hook, you drop, you're going to shoot it at the wall immediately when it's in front of you, and then when you get to the lowest part of it, you're going to let go of the thing, but don't let go too early. Oh, never mind, that was too short. I would try it over here.
Down here.
I was a little bit too short to hit it.
So you're saying like jump down and then.
The second you jump off the roof, like you're gonna back up off the roof and you're gonna grapple right in front of you, you're gonna still fall, but it should slow your fall. And then you use your right click to cancel the grapple and it'll just let you go gently. But this is a little too short. I would try doing it off this left corner towards me.
Up there.
Okay.
Not that way, towards me. Not back towards the ground.
I just.
At least until you get good at it. It would work, but... Oh, yeah.
Oh, I went back up.
You forgot to cancel the grapple.
Hold on. Okay.
Did you cancel it too early?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It's okay. It's okay. Thank you.
A Hornet, there.
Yep. Trying to figure out where we go from here, because 14 minutes left. That's likely hit. We could go check
Let's
Town
go to the town
Hall, and then if Town Hall is hit, we just get out with the hash key. Ooh, I didn't know this roof was here. Nothing in it. Sure things can spawn in. Oh yeah, also when you're playing Bird City, be careful of the actual bird traps like the one you ran through, because Rocketeers, like, they'll come miles to that.
Here in proxy.
I'm just coming over here to get that Sentinel core. Over this. And then these over... Yeah, I'm assuming the snap hook has got to be like rope advanced mechanicals power rod or something. And see, especially if you're getting chased, the snap hook is nice because you're gonna get beamed if you're going up a ladder like this, you know? Oh yeah, that is another thing. I didn't even think of that. These guys, if they were sitting in this building, they heard us on the roof. So they didn't just get in there. We would have known.
Yeah.
Get up here. There's gotta be players, right? Yeah, we'll give it a try. Sounds like there's still fireballs inside, so I don't think it's been hit. It hasn't been. Oh, it has been? It has been. Watch out for campers.
Oh my god! Stupid tick, dude. Scared the shit out of me.
I actually just learned for the first time you can shoot ticks off your teammates. We're just gonna take a peek around here. I'm sure they missed something. Just be cautious. Oh, you want to see? I'm gonna give this a try. See if I can't hit this. Where's that tick? Oh yeah. Also, you know you can dodge roll now if there's a tick, right?
Yes.
I want to try this snap hook tech I saw Reeve do just casually. He went like this. He went top floor. From the entrance to top floor. That is crazy tech. That's just wild. Yeah, there's some stuff. Nothing crazy. Is that your shot?
Yeah. Just a little pop thing.
Sound like there's still players around here. That was me. I had the Toro out and started getting charged by a fireball. Well, yeah, so this is already hit. Do we want to just hatch out the back?
Yeah.
Window is closing.
I'm good to get out with this.
10 minutes.
People keep hitting this. I mean, I know why, but... You can try and go out the back. If they left it. Trying to think where that window is. Is it? Is it top floor? I didn't think it was. Oh, it's gonna be over this side. They even hit the security breach, I'm shocked. They cleaned it. Forever racks and everything. Somebody just hatched. Alright, descent tech. And I broke my ankles anyways, it's fine.
Alright.
No, I just missed it.
Damn it.
Yeah, if it's too short, that tech won't work. But like if you're going off, you know, like the side entrance of like Dam, where you're pressed against that railing, you can get off the side of Dam that way. You have the key, right?
Oh yeah.
I was like, oh no. Gonna have to book it all the way across the map. Jeez. How many people here have done that? Been the person who was supposed to bring in the key and didn't? I've done it at least once. At most 5 times. It wasn't 5 times. Back to muting kick. Hey. I have extra renegades, right? I don't need this one. I know, because we lost one. Yeah, something like that. Mod components, springs.
Alright, I gotta go through my inventory.
15k in trinkets alone. Oh, sorry, actually 25k in trinkets alone. Ruined accordions, 3 springs each, kind of wild. And then I need the processors. Yeah, I'm out of processors. I might have to make like a technological run at some point. Then we're down a Toro. Yeah, do you still have over a mil?
I'm at 968.
Okay, go to the gun shop and just...
I have a lot of guns.
Oh, are they all
I
level
have
4?
like,
No. She's like,
No,
one
I
of
think-
them is.
well, no, I will like use like the Toro I'm using now is, and if I lose that or whatever, then my other Toro I'll upgrade.
Yeah, all
You
of
know
my
what I mean?
guns are level 4 and kitted. Well, most of them are kitted the way I like. I still have to craft like 8 more
I
silencers
kind
or
of just
something wild.
wait until I use it, and then like the Toro 4 I'm running right now, like unless I die and lose the gun, like then I'll go to my Toro 1 and start upgrading. You know what I mean? It's just kind of sitting there until I use it.
Yeah, I need 5
recycling-
medium mags, 7 level 2 silencers, and then like 4... Way more than 4 stocks. That's not even including
how-
Bobcats. The Bobcats are going to take me forever to kit.
How many processors do you need? Like, do
There we
you
go
do
again.
something or?
I have no processors in my inventory right now because I spent them on trigger nades. Not clinic. I wanted to go to gun shop.
Got something in mind.
So I have like
Still sold out.
I have like 35 of them if you want a few.
I'm alright. I'm alright for now.
This is
Wait.
dumb.
Oh, no, that's a single energy clip. Oh, if you want a good way to make money, if you go into your workshop workbench, the energy clips, they're advanced arc power cells and batteries, which are, I want to say it's like 2K or like 1,500 to craft an energy clip times 5, but it sells for 5K. So like if you're running low on currency, but you have a ton of materials, you can sell those and get like 1 million insanely fast.
What does it
I know-
do though? It says one clip will fully charge a single weapon.
It's for energy type weapons, the legendary weapons.
Oh, okay.
I want to say the Aphelion is energy. I don't think I've never used an equalizer. The equalizer might be energy.
I have a hull cracker
Hull Cracker is launcher ammo. It's really only good against arc.
and a volcano. I have a tempest. Patina.
I regret I recycled my volcanoes because I was like, well, they're less damage and they don't look like they're more fire rate than the Toro is. I didn't realize that they gain an insane amount of fire rate between levels 1 and 4. I was watching someone play with it and it was just like, do. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, it sounds like it's an automatic shotgun. It's so fast. I kind of regret recycling them. I had 3 of them at one point. Just level 1s, you know, nothing special. Damage stuff I found in raid, but like, man, are they nasty.
Oh, what do you have for ducks again?
I
Which
have...
one do you?
Let's see.
Because I have 2 of each besides the alien one, so I could give you one.
I've got Gentle Duck, Alien Duck, Tropical Duck, Doodly Duck, Flashy Duck.
So which one do you not have? The familiar one?
I don't have Familiar Duck. I thought I
Said
did.
you had-
Maybe I don't.
You said you have Doodly, right?
I have Doodly. I have Flashy.
Alien,
I have Alien.
Gentle,
I have Gentle.
and Tropical.
Yep, I have that.
Okay, so the only one you don't have is Familiar Duck.
Familiar's the purple one?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Well,
Wow,
it's
okay.
like orange. Yeah, I'll bring you one.
No, I mean, like, it's an epic rarity. Like,
Yeah,
it's a pink item.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's the only one I don't have. Word. I guess I'll keep the Vice Spray just on hand. That's kind of crazy. But I mean, I have extras, I'm pretty sure still. Yeah, I have 1 more and I can craft another. Also, I'm gonna have to do a test. Because when I've been taking fall damage, I've been tapping it so that I don't spray it for too long by accident. to like top my health up when it's not enough that an herbal bandage makes sense, since I can craft these easier than I can craft the herbals. And I'm still at 76 out of 100 durability, and I started that raid on like 80, I'm pretty sure. So that's kind of insane. I will keep it in the safe pocket just in case there's spawn campers for now. All right, but you finished your quest?
Yeah. I mean, we don't have to do my quest, but I do have.
I mean, if you finished it, I'm just saying, you know, we don't have to continue
Yeah, no,
doing it.
I finished that one. Yeah.
All right, word. Yeah, when Ashley gets home and when I'm off stream, we can run pretty much whatever. But she'll probably want to get some quests done as well. She might. She's been into just farming Ark lately, like going in, get some goop, get out.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Just grabbing bandages and already up.
Do you still run regular bandages or are you running herbals?
Herbals.
It's so impossible to go back once you start using them, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. But I do bring like the regular ones too, just in case. Like.
I mean, why
backup.
even? Oh, do you have in-raid crafting or you don't?
I do.
So
But that's
I
if
won't bring in the
if
whites.
you're carrying fabric, though.
You know how easy everything can recycle into fabric. Duct tape can recycle into fabric. Like, let's see, what else? The torn blankets can recycle into fabric. I mean, there's so much. I'm trying to build up a stash enough to craft a bunch of fruit mix because I want to test those out because it's 2 seconds and you get 25 health and 50 stamina. Which is, I mean, it's not better than a stim for stamina, but it's quicker than a Vita shot because a Vita shot is 4 seconds for 50. So it's the same amount of time as a Vita shot to take 2 of these, but you also get full stamina when you use them. Damn, 4 of them sell for 7,200? Is that a money farm? Wait, because what do the parts sell for? I don't have a prickly pear. Is the only one I'm missing. Oh, interesting. Fruits are kind of expensive. Man, a fruit farming strat might go crazy. There's that trench on Spaceport where they all spawn. If you need mullins, fruits, mushrooms, all of it, it's like, it's so good. Yeah, I had the last rooster upgrade with the mushrooms for so long. I had 11 mushrooms in my inventory and could just never find one. And then I want to say it might have been Bryzo that showed me that trench. Can't remember if it was him or if it was my friend Cithril. But yeah, so we're going in with 76 durability on the Vita Spray. I also keep getting the same spawns over and over again. I don't know if that's just me.
I know, I feel like I always spawn here.
It's only like since the Headwinds update, I'll get the same spawn several raids in a row. Whoop. That's right ahead of us. Peek in the windows, no grenade bag. That might have actually been, like, here. Really hoping that thing locks in on them, because if not, we've got a lot of these coming this way. Oh, it did. Take a peek. Yeah, so we have some alerted on this building, it looks like. And then there's some alerted, or they were alerted on this building, and that's where those flares were. Kind of wondering if we push over there. Yep. Yep, that's PvP.
Down there.
Oh, did you have that duck?
Oh, yeah. no, it's falling, it's falling.
No!
Did you get it?
I got it, I got it, I got it.
Oh, I just panicked trying to catch that, and then I ended up on the zip line.
They're in here.
Down there.
Push down that way. Right here.
I'm gonna shoot him.
1, 2, 3. His teammate's downstairs. I thought.
He's right here.
Watch out, watch out. Got him?
Oh no.
He's down the bottom of the stairs. Hold on, watch out, watch out, watch out.
Reloading.
I'm gonna med.
Teammate.
Gotta be trapped down there. You got any throwables?
I didn't bring any. Oh, is that his teammate's body?
Knocked out Raider.
Yep, I finished his teammate.
Oh, okay.
I mean, we both got Toros,
That's what I'm
right?
saying. That's what I'm saying. I was like, yeah, I do.
Hey, buddy. How you doing down there? I know this is a stressful
Oh, I see
situation
that.
for you.
I hit him. I'm gonna med up.
Very
You get him?
stressful situation indeed. What's your name, pal?
I fucking hate you niggas.
Oh,
Whoa.
I was gonna give him a chance.
You should have been like family friendly.
Yeah, right. So far, someone did say the N-word on one of my streams. I didn't get banned for it then. They're just cheap
I hear-
kits.
I hear footsteps. Unless it's
You?
an arc or something. I hear something.
Oh,
Yeah,
his
so how does
buddy
that
had to
work?
go.
Like, how does that work if someone else is like swearing? Like it still picks up on your stream?
Yeah, usually, I mean, if somebody says it enough, like, you'll see, like, if you watch Peanut, if somebody starts saying slurs, I think you're right. I do think I hear footsteps. I just heard someone, like, drop.
I've been trying my best to like not swear. Honestly, it's.
I mean, regular swearing is fine. Slurs are an issue. Like, if you're watching Peanut stream and someone starts saying slurs, he'll mute the game, and he'll be like, they're saying they love me, they're saying how great I am, they're such kind gentlemen, they're so good, such wholesome lads, or something like that, you know. Okay, from here, I kind of want to finish
Go to the
moving the
red
rest of Red Tower, if you can.
Actually, I'm gonna see if this guy has bandages.
Are you low?
No, I just like to.
Okay. On me right now. What's up, buddy?
Where are you? Where are you?
Oh, yeah, you're cool. He's here, he's low.
Dude,
Can you get over here?
I'm gonna
He's
try.
gonna try and
This
finish.
fucking arcs on me. That's how it always happens.
You have smoke grenades? Yeah, that's right. He's right here. Bruh. The PvP lobbies. Your karma must be terrible.
Dude, like, I tried to run out and I was getting
What are you
destroyed.
carrying to kill Ark with? These guys are free kits with Kettle. The other guys were free kits.
I should have went this way, honestly. Instead of the back.
I mean, now you're gonna have to run. I don't think they looted my
I
body.
see him.
I wouldn't even bother. One down to the right. I was say he knows you're there. You're not hidden. The other guy's gonna be coming around from behind. They're trying to pinch you. I should have shot that dude on sight. He didn't have a gun out. I get so guilty if they got no weapons out. I'm like, oh. Oh, you definitely be ratting. Look, you know the rat spots?
Stop!
That's crazy.
Where the fuck is that? Get out of here. Oh, we're
Caught live in 1080p.
Yeah, I go like this. Right?
She rats. She confirmed. She rats. That's why these lobbies are so bad.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
It's all free kit.
Oh,
free
I gotta
kit
go over here,
PvPers.
actually. Here, people.
Okay, I got the duck. We're good. Yeah, eventually I'm gonna invest in a new mouse. Even though it, like, kinda came back to life, it did, it is still a little jank. I would hit that button fast while they're fighting.
I am.
You got mines?
Nope.
Alright, show me where the rat spot is for this.
How did you know? Right here. It is dark. From on that side, it looks dark over here.
I was gonna say, it doesn't look very dark right here.
No, not from this angle, but like if you were at the button looking over, it's pretty dark.
I mean, fair. All I can see is the, like, volumetric fog on the other side, if it's not just dark. See, she knows the rat spots. Caught live. She rats. She goes into solo lobbies and extract camps you people. Mass report her right now.
I don't. I only mess with people that shoot first.
Aside from those first guys to be killed, right? Where you're like, I'm gonna shoot him. Those guys, the two that we killed,
Okay,
and you're
well,
like, I'm going to shoot him.
Say you're friendly.
They didn't even know we were there!
If not, if not, you're going back to Speranza.
Oh, that's wild. Yeah, they're going back to Speranza with all of your goop.
I have his goop.
Yeah, and they have my goop. That was a net loss. You got to loot 2 free kits, and I lost a purple augment.
At least you got duckies.
Yeah, that's true. I'll take the duck. The duck is a win. Workshop. Gear shields. Okay, well, I'm down some renegades now. Trying to think, because we're still running Buried City.
So I'm 2 points away on my skill tree to, because it says I need 15 points to unlock the Suffer in Silence, because I want to try and get to the security breach one. So I can do the security lockers.
Yeah, they're really good when people leave them behind. But if you only ever run in, like, squads, you don't need it. Because as long as one person has it, it's like I was talking to one of my friends who plays, like, more RPGs and stuff, because he's like, oh, I didn't know this game had builds. And I was like, well, people don't play it that way, but it could. Like, it'd be really easy to have builds. Yeah, I went to go pull out a shield recharger and I pulled out my, what's it called? Vita spray.
Send me a picture of your skill tree later when you get a chance.
I'll do it live right now. Hold on, do you have my stream up?
I can pull it up, yeah.
I do need a respec, but I need money, and I farm mostly resources, and a respec is going to cost me 152k. And I'll show you why I'm going to respec. I mean, if you're not running the Looting Mark 3 Survivor, this is pretty good, but once I got that, there's some points that I wanted to change that I was investing in.
Okay, go to your skill tree.
Yep, I'm on my skill tree. Live might take a second. So,
Okay, you went more conditioning.
I start with these points. These are really the only things in mobility you 100% need to not be at a disadvantage, because everyone and their grandma's running these. And then I went conditioning next, because I tested between broad shoulders and loaded arms, which one actually like saves you more loadout space. But because you go through used to the weight, you get used to the weight and loaded arms to get up here. And
Yeah, I have all that.
it gives you more carrying capacity than broad shoulders, but broad shoulders is 2 kilograms per point. So I wanted to take both, like get the max amount of carrying weight. So I took conditioning first, 5 in this. I would take less of these, honestly, when respecking. I took these just so I could have enough points to come up to this. Like I took 3 here and then 1 and 1 because I knew I wanted survivor stamina, just because anything that gives you stamina automatically is going to be good. And then unburdened roll, which is just pathing. I probably wouldn't take this again because I'm not going to be taking this stuff. So I'd probably come up, take 5 points here, 3, 1, 1, and then 5 in use of the weight. Take 1 here, a little bit extra because that's just free resources, helps you go or stay not broke longer. Loaded arms, and then I'm considering not fly swatter. Fly swatter is if you want to be a maniac. I was considering back on your feet. I don't think I'm going to take it, but I was taking downed but determined because it takes longer for you to collapse. But then once you have the survivor augment, once you can craft that every time, I mean, it's just kind of useless because you won't collapse. You'll just keep regenning health unless somebody kills you. But turtle crawl maybe, so I might put 1 in this and then take turtle crawl for the extra points. And then I want to respec some of this. I mean, it's all really good, but I would just do it differently.
Yeah.
I would probably put less points in agile croucher, just because I don't really crouch that often. Like, I stopped crouching and started just using the normal walk speed to listen around, because you're really not very stealthy when you're crouched. Like, you still make a ton of noise, and you can just tap walk if you want to be silent. Your speed doesn't matter if you're trying to be quiet. But I probably wouldn't take this again, but initially I took this and then these to get up to this. Because, again, free stamina. And then suffer in silence is unfortunately a necessary perk to get up here. So being that you have to take at least 1 and 1, I would probably go 5, 5, 1, 1, 3. And then take both of these. And then broad shoulders. Looter's luck, really good, because when it procs, I mean, it saves you a full second every time it goes off, and it can reveal 2 at once. It's a little bit better than Looter's instincts, but since the looting speed, not nerf, because it's not a nerf, but since they fixed it to how they intended it to be with the first item spawning slower, these two, I haven't felt that change at all. With Looter's luck and Looter's instincts. Traveling Tinkerer, you can get hatch keys in almost every raid as a guarantee. Like, there's specific spots. There's the, like, space travel location on Buried City, and there's 2 rooms next to each other where you're basically guaranteed to get advanced electrical components and processors in a server room. So that's a free hatch key. There's a spot on Dam where you get guaranteed both as well. So just being able to craft hatch keys is probably the only reason I'm keeping this, other than wanting to test this perk out. But since I craft most of my hatch keys in raid anyways, the only other thing that's really worth it is, no, actually, I think that might be it. So I might not take this in the future, just to save points to put other places. And then Stubborn Mule, I might not take anymore either, because I'm really never over-encumbered, and when I am, my reflex is to just scrap things down. So I probably wouldn't take these 2 points, which means I might even save on this one, and just kind of... I'd probably go 5, 5, 3, 1, 1 to get the 15 points to hit this. But you need 36 points to hit Security Breach anyways, so I kind of have to have this as this loadout if you want to keep Security Breach. With the extra points, I would take Crawl Before You Walk, because when you're down, you crawl faster is pretty good. These 2 I want. I don't think I can fit them unless I do Expedition, but I would do these 2. sturdy ankles really doesn't do enough. And then there's the, all the tech to save yourself from taking fall damage, like catching ledges or the snap hook. So this whole side of the tree just kind of feels useless until you get up to...
I definitely went more mobility.
When I first started, I thought ready to roll was going to be good because it increases your timing for, not taking fall damage. But that's just a skill issue. Once you play the game enough, you really start to get a feel for the roll anyways. So, like, this whole right side of the tree just doesn't really feel like it matters. Like, calming stroll while walking, your stamina regenerates. This is not normal walk speed. There's a slower walk animation in the game, and if you're doing the slower walk... I want to say it's... I don't even know how you do it on keyboard. If you're on a controller, you just push your thing slower. To slow walk,
slow walk is V.
V? Yeah, I'm never using that.
Yeah. I always forget.
That's what this perk is for. It's not for when you're walking regularly, so the amount of stamina you regenerate is the amount of stamina you would have to use to catch up to somebody walking next to you at a regular pace. So this perk cancels itself out.
Yeah.
If it was like you regenerate stamina faster while standing still, that's crazy because you can just stand still for a couple extra seconds. That's probably what you're doing. Most people are doing anyways. I'm just walking at normal speed.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would probably take crawl before you walk and then path up this way. And if I had enough points to dump into this, I would probably do that. But I'm going to probably keep most of this the way it is. I just want to get rid of down but determined and put those into turtle crawl. And then get rid of unburdened roll. I thought it was going to be more useful. It's really not. I'm not rolling the second my shield is broken, and the stamina that it saves really doesn't matter as much.
I think I'm going to go left side on the conditioning, because I do want the back on your feet.
Yeah, I feel like that's pretty good. It's just 36 points in conditioning. One of the big issues, somebody made a video testing every perk, is that the make less noise perks, with 5 points in them, it only lowers it by about a decibel if you actually put it on an EQ. So it's almost unnoticeable how little it changes it, but he said he wasn't able to test if it changes your audio in proximity, which it might, right? I mean, I took the extra points to save this.
Of my skill tree.
Oh God.
I definitely
what level are you?
More mobility. 46.
So many wasted points in here. Yeah. And see, that's the good thing too, is you don't have to go up one side of the tree just to get the other stuff if you hit the middle. So like, for example, if you wanted to go mobility all the way to the top and do like vault spring, you don't have to take off the wall and ready to roll because they're kind of useless. You can just path up the middle.
Yeah, I kind of just look at things like what
sounds good.
Yeah, what sounds good for me.
Yeah.
Like, what do I do in the game?
I don't necessarily like that respecs get more expensive every time you do them, because I would love to be able to just respec throw on a specific kit and try out different builds, but they really... It really kind of puts a damper on that. I hope that they add more points to the skill tree. Like, add a third row in the middle down on the bottom that we can use. And then increase the like skill cap to like 100, or the level cap to 100 instead of 75. And I think that would probably feel really well. But they've got a lot of updates planned, so I'm sure that's going to be along the road somewhere. They said they're planning 10 years of content for this game, so it might be worth it. I don't know who in the hell is taking Sky Clearing Swing and Fly Swatter. If anybody's taking those, I would love to know. But basically, you'd have to be a maniac. And it's like, Fly Swatter would be worth it, but it's just turrets and wasps. Yeah. So what are you doing? Snap hooking onto them to melee them to death? That's the only thing I can think of. Unless it's like the, I don't even know if it applies to turrets. I was going to say the Sentinel on top of Town Hall, but that's a Sentinel, not a turret. So I don't know who's doing that. If that said something like you can... I mean, take out wasps and turrets both. Just give me the ability to one-shot fireballs and pops. That perk would immediately be worth it, because I hate those things with a passion.
Yep.
But yeah, I think the only part of the mobility tree that's really necessary is the increased stamina, and then crawl before you walk, probably. Vaulting is no longer slowed down for 1 point, that's actually pretty good. The amount of slow friggin' vaults I've had. I mean, I'm never getting shot when I'm vaulting, but if I'm just looting around a map, it's just so slow.
Yeah.
And then vaults on vaults, really good. I saw one player actually using it for like mobility tech. I probably wouldn't, but these two are really cool. He was using vault spring, like running around and like, you know, those like concrete like road barricades. He would like intentionally vault over it because it didn't cost him. Where was it? Vaulting no longer costs stamina or something like that. I thought it was in here. Oh yeah, so with vaults on vaults, vaulting no longer costs stamina, and then vault spring, he was saving stamina by vaulting over those barricades and then jumping from the other side, so he's like rocketing himself off of it for no extra stamina. That was pretty cool. I mean, I guess if you run around a lot, I don't really play that way yet, but if I had those, I probably would. But that's my whole tree. Minesweeper also feels kind of useless. I mean, as long as you can disarm your own, you're probably never going to be in range to disarm somebody's trap unless they're in your face.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's my whole skill tree.
And I noticed too at the bottom of the skill tree, it does say you can reset it.
That's what I was
get
talking
like
about.
one free reset?
Nope. The first reset is really cheap though. I want to say it's only like 20k or something, but then it's like 50k, 100k, and now I'm at 150k, so it goes up exponentially. Yeah, I mean, at 45, you're far enough into the game where I would respec if I was you. And then I should have saved my second respec for 75, but I made a mistake when building the tree, and I was like, oh crap, I'll just respec it again. And that's when I realized it costs more every time you respec, so you really gotta be careful.
Yeah.
Actually, part of me's kind of wondering if I even want to bring in a looting Mark III if these people are going to be finishing me anyways. I might go in with a more PvP-focused augment since we're not getting out with as much and I'm really just trying to test certain areas. Yeah. I think attack Mark III defensive and then not bring in a shield recharger.
I need to...
But the one safe pocket feels bad.
Craft bandages.
Smokes. Honestly, I'm about to just craft as many smokes as I possibly can. Oh no, because I need the canister for Trailblazers too. Let's see. I bring in 3 at a time. I never feel like I need more than 3, so if I make 12 of them, that should be fine. I'm like kind of tempted to run the heavy shield, right? Like, why not? What's the heavy shield cost to craft? I'm pretty sure it's a power rod, isn't it? It is. It's a power rod and voltage converters. I mean,
I think I have one. Do you have a heavy shield?
I just made one, yeah.
Large portion of incoming damage, but carries specific cost of mobility.
Yeah, so I don't know if you've read the shields. It's not like Fortnite where it's a second health bar. It reduces the damage you take to your life. And the less full your shield is, the more damage you take. So it's a sliding scale, which I don't like. Like, I wish it was 52. It takes 52% of damage first up to a certain number, but I believe it's a sliding scale. Oh, you said you have a heavy shield? If you mouse over a heavy shield, you don't have the perk that makes you... Oh, no, wait. Actually, I think you did. Never mind. I was going to say the perk that reduces how burdened you are by shields. I mean, you know what? Nah, I was going to go Venator Toro, because, like, if we get into PvP, that's just way better to have, but we wouldn't be able to deal with Arc at all, pretty much. Yeah, one safe pocket's kind of ass.
Yeah.
I do wish the Raider stun duration on the Showstopper was a little bit longer. It's 7 seconds on Arc, but it's only 2 seconds on Raider, and I know they don't want to make it broken. But the radius is so big that it's going to take you probably 2 full seconds to push into their face anyways, you know? So it's kind of like you have to set it up with the teammate. Like, okay, I'm going to Showstopper them, and then you run in.
Mm-hmm.
Single defib. 12 shotgun.
Always better to be over-prepared. The best gear is Esperanza and beyond. You make up your mind yet?
Hogging up my inventory since I have less space. Can't. What else are you running? I can bring something based off of that.
I just don't have any grenades or anything right now. I need to craft some.
Liking the Trailblazers too much. You know what? Blaze grenades are pretty good too. I'll bring in I'll bring in blaze grenades. All right, so I'm gonna bring in herbals, shield rechargers, Vita spray, smoke grenade, blaze grenade, and then my snap hook, a single defib, and Vil Toro.
Oh, true. Let me grab the snap hook. Okay. Yeah, I'm going Anvil Toro.
Hey.
Okay. I'm ready.
Down 2 Toros. Oh no, whatever will I do?
Need something?
Where all my money goes. Just replace them.
Try not to have too much fun with that. Tell your fellow raiders where you got that.
That's one thing I'm always out of because I'm upgrading everything.
Well, that's why, like, I just sit on one gun until I lose it, and then I'll just upgrade the next.
Yeah, but I like having the having them ready to go in my stash. I know I don't need to have as many in my stash as I do, but it's like when I'm not on stream and we're just running like trios or whatever, and we're dying every like 3 games. It's like, it's nice to not have to sit in lobby for 10 minutes. And then refine some... Ooh, I'm out of simple gun. Kind of feel like I should have upgraded just one. Yeah, out of my entire wall, I only have 7 guns that are not level 4.
Only 7. Oh, 6 or 7.
Like 6, 7. Now that everything's USB-C, I'm like, okay, well, I'll keep one charger at my desk. That'll be more than enough. And then one thing is always not charged. Let's see. It'd be cool to see something like if there was another bench upgrade that made crafts a little cheaper. Like if the final upgrade made it cheaper. A lot of like the big PvP people complain that they like are running out of money by doing PvP. Getting a new Raider deck, so I kind of want to save those.
Hey there.
Does Shani sell anything good?
What do you want this time?
With the medium mags. Oh shoot, did you bring in a hatch?
No.
I also did not bring in a hatch. Okay. Got a track stuck in my head. Ayo, new goop goofin'? Yeah. We got a lot of old goop. It's not new. It's not new. Well, we're late in their shooting. I want to try and work my way over to... Try and go hit, like, library.
Let's go to the library.
Just checking these,
You're good. I'll walk.
coming.
Rocketeer between us and library.
Rocketeer.
I just heard a raider cache. Yeah, I'm surprised with how good Murano Station is for just one little tiny POI. Rocketeer should give us cover. Oh, I didn't get to check my Vita spray. Yeah, so that whole match, I only used 26 durability, even though I used it basically as my primary heal, so tapping it might actually save some points. Don't
I
sprint.
brought this.
Oh, players.
Oh.
What's up, guys? You want a PvP or PvE?
We can PvE.
Okay.
Look what I brought.
What'd you bring? Is that a Volk? Oh. Nice.
You're in prep. I have
Already
a guitar
hit.
too.
What? You can't just bring instruments in and join a PvE lobby.
I like knocking people and then playing this in their face.
That's so rude. Listen, you don't shoot the flute guy. That's like universal rule. You can't be the flute guy that shoots. Yeah, I like giving people the option if there's a standoff like that. Like, if we're gonna PvP, I want to know first, and then we can go all out. I just hate getting shot in the back of the head. It's so annoying.
Yeah. like I did to the guy last game.
Yeah. Just gonna breach this real quick. If you want to watch that wasp, it's gonna come over
Oh
here.
yeah, it already saw us.
Yeah, these things are loud. Ooh, I just generated an arc motion core. Alright, where was I? Nothing, literally nothing worthwhile in there? Okay, cool. Alright, so library? Yeah, I can't tell if this is PvP or PvE lobby. People are fighting Bastion pretty openly. This was already hit as well. Damn, why is everybody hitting everything first? So you can find a bunch of stuff on those shelves if it's unlooted. I definitely have a clip somewhere if we don't get to hit it today. Full looted? Yeah, full looted. Not full looted. A couple of things in here. Like fabric. See, it's everywhere. Yeah, I've never generated an arc motion core while breaching before. If you're someone who struggles with arc parts, I guess that makes it a little more
Yeah,
of a
that
take
was
as well. Yeah, they just wolf packed. Just regular walking. Yeah, this was all hit, it looks like. That was right in front of us. Are they sniping from roof? Yeah, they are. They're just sitting up there like some rats.
Well, we can be rats and get them.
Not ratting if you push the rat team. I'm gonna hit this raider cache. From the bush, hopefully.
Oh, I see him.
Don't shoot. He's got a sniper. We have medium range. Why would you do that?
They took the zip line down. They didn't see me.
I don't think they set a zip line up back. I think that's their only zip line.
No. Yeah. The zip line was already there.
Well, yeah, but they're on the other end of it. Like, if we could get up behind them and keep height on them, that'd be good, because they're a sniper team. They got Bastion aggroed. Careful of the wasp. Don't get caught. Of course, it's going to turn this way. We might be running back to library if this thing aggroes. Yep. Book it. No way. Are you shooting that thing with a shotgun?
It was, yeah.
Wild. You got some interesting gameplay, I'll say that much. Yeah, they're top over here.
Up there.
You know, another thing is, because you've dealt damage, our next lobby won't be any easier. It's like, unless I can go and finish the full fight, I usually don't want to take this shot. I don't know if they're still fighting in there. They're back on roof. Yeah, they're fighting with Venators and shit. I broke his shield. I mean, do we just dip out of here? Because we can't hit hospital or parking garage, and I don't want to end up having to rotate and getting caught between them.
Yeah.
Oh, I can fully see down the end of that, by the way. There's like a light over the bench kind of illuminating it.
Yeah, it's really dark for me, though, like, right in
I mean,
that
it's
corner.
dark, but I can see. Like, you were sitting right there. That's the edge of the thing.
That's dark for me.
I'd probably rather come down this way. Like, you guard right here.
Like, I can't even see right here.
Let's see. I got 51 on my Vita spray. If I... $47. Maybe it's not as good as we think. Are you watching down the other end?
Yeah.
Alright, ready? Start punching it. Alright, we're good. Oh, dead guy. Damn, he had stuff on him too.
Damn.
I should have looked first. Oh, man. It's kind of hard to test the loot that a spot has if we're... I mean, we were late into the raid too, so I guess that makes sense. But I want to spawn on the other side here. Spawn by the locations that we're not hitting yet. So far, every big POI we've gone to has been full looted, like, just crumbs left. Cycle these, this. And... yeah, that's fine. Oh, and I got stash space too. Yeah, and then it's 2 antiseptics and 1 canister to repair a Vita spray. That's so worth it.
Yeah.
I doubt I'm ever going to use the full thing in one raid since I'm also running bandages, but it's a full 150 health, so it's like... I don't know, worth running, I think. Yeah, it's fine. Here when we load into the raid, and then we have these. I'm ready to just go back in.
Same.
'Cause I don't have... yeah, I don't have simple gun parts to repair this anvil, but I have plenty of anvils. I mean, also, if you had way more money than you knew what to do with, and you needed resources, you could always do something like buy the hull cracker to salvage it, which is wild. Crazy rich people things, but, you know, it works. I have definitely bought a Renegade to recycle it before to upgrade a Bobcat. But I had like 350k then. I don't sell a lot of things unless we're doing like a trinkets run. But some of the loot runs, like testing out different spots, has made me very rich.
Yeah.
Can't forget to claim my scrappy as well. I got seeds.
Raider.
I could just... yeah, we could purchase all 3 of these. We have 53? No, how many do we have?
Just finishing up my coffee.
Oh, it lied? I don't know if you guys have seen, but it says Nicolas Cage. Do not shoot the bard. This is a war crime. See, everybody knows. Digley in my chat said, you do not shoot the bard. That is a war crime. So you cannot be the bard and shoot people. What a dirty tag, like shoot people and then play the flute in their face. Oh my, I would be mad. I'd be like, you've betrayed your entire race. That's the start. Killing somebody and playing a flute in their face is the start of a villain arc for sure. Ooh, we got a good spawn if we want to go hit hospital. Are you in game?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you hear what I said about killing someone and playing the flute?
Yeah.
Violation. You're starting somebody's like villain arc, guaranteed.
Dude. Not... oh my gosh. Why did I almost fall? Oh, okay. Let's try again.
There's a surveyor right in front of us. Very still. Very still. This thing won't move. It will. I honestly thought it was going to de-aggro for a minute. I was going to say, I'll chuck a blaze nade on it. Nice, came right to us. Just watch out for players.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Hella mechanical components. These things are so good. Like, anytime there's just one in front of me, I feel like I can't pass it up, you know? Is that your blaze nade? No?
No.
We have players in the building next to us then. I didn't bring in a hatch key again. God damn it.
Damn, I forgot to.
Killed the other one?
Yeah.
Coward. Pushing into hospital.
I'm gonna loot
Where's-
this really quick.
Okay, I'll wait. I mean, now there's a rotation idea. You could use the subway to rotate under hospital. Never thought of doing that. I guess it makes a lot of sense. Players here.
So press V, and then you won't have footsteps. That's why I use it. So if I'm, like, especially in Stella. I mean, you walk really slow, but then people can't hear you.
Most people aren't listening for footsteps unless it's sprinting. We leave that turret and go this way. Yeah, we can start picking hospital. So hospital's gonna have medical loot. Pretty obvious, I know. Despite what you might think, it's only medical loot, but there is a lot of it. There is multiple
Spider
floors.
shot blueprint. Don't
Hell
have that.
yeah! I actually don't know if I have that one yet. These trash cans will also have residential loot like they do everywhere else. And then the breaches, which we're gonna avoid for now. This is the key room in the back. You can get up here. We're on the same floor that you zip into in the building.
I've got a rubber duck.
And then this back room with the lockers. Thank God, need that.
I've got a rubber duck.
I've got two rubber ducks. How do I already have a full stack of arc stuff.
Me too.
We'll just keep going through this. Magnets I don't really need because I don't use those augments anymore. Was that oil? Yeah, salvages to oil. I'm honestly surprised nobody's come in here yet. Ooh, processors. Oh, and we're going for the breaches now. Okay. Yeah, it'd be so convenient if we had a hatch. I'm gonna go up a floor, and then we can loot the side that doesn't have the turret when we come back down. I can hear... I'm gonna be going up a floor. Just come back around the way we came so that we don't have to kill that turret. I want to leave that turret for if anybody comes in here so we know, because the door's right here.
There.
I can hear a raider cache standing here, though. There's a raider cache outside the building to the east. Can you hear it?
Sounds like it's up above.
I mean, it couldn't be. They're outdoor spawns only.
Oh, it is?
Yeah. Definitely a PvP lobby. Did you aggro that?
Yeah, I didn't see it.
Man.
Expired pasta.
Or Brazo. You know what we should do is stash up
Rattler.
like a full inventory of expired pasta. God damn it. Stack up like a full inventory of expired pasta, queue into a raid with Bryzo, and drop it all for him so he doesn't know what to do.
Right.
That's probably a lot of money, though, to be honest.
A pharaoh.
Yeah, I just salvage that for metal parts.
I'm not taking it.
Any processors I need. Did I not take that?
Well, I'm gonna...
A vase.
There's that if you want to sell that.
I'm good. I got some resources that I need. Also, be careful, because this is where the other zip line... Or, oh, I didn't realize I wasn't in party chat. 3 rubber ducks? Oh my god. We're rich, boys. So just be careful, because this is where that other side of the thing comes out. More bandages for you over here. Other side of the zip comes out over here. I might... Oh no, it's the floor under us. Yeah, the Raider cache is like right there. I can hear it. The directional audio on those is so good. I'm gonna go up this way real quick. I'll show you another little place you can get with a snap hook that has a weapons case usually. And it's there. Yeah, so if you don't bring zip lines, you can snap hook up here. And I mean, it wasn't great. It's in a... The only hard part is getting down. Gotta use the snap hook for that too. Still gotta roll. I mean, I'm about ready to extract. I don't know about you.
Yeah, I'm gooped up.
Gooped? What'd you find? You can cut back through this. Loot the opposite side of hospital.
A lot of arc stuff, honestly.
Oh, other side of hospital's not looted. Nobody else came in here. I'm running low on canisters, sadly. You said you needed a snitch scanner, right?
Snitch scanner. Here.
Yeah, I'll take it.
This is the side with that turret that we didn't want to hit the turret for. Stuff in this drawer that you might like. Another rubber duck. Oh my god. They're not aggroed on us. Another cracked bioscanner if you took that other one. Oh, maybe they are aggroed on us, unless someone got up to the top of our building. Alright, now we can kind of go back the way we came.
Ooh, that's close.
Yeah, it's taking out that turret. That's why we left that turret. Get ready. Left hall. I see him. He's right there. Okay. Casually walk up. Back. Yeah, he's up here. See, and this is the trick to make less noise when you crouch. The same tech where you conserve health when you're downed. Find anything good in there, buddy? There's one behind us.
Ah, shit.
Knocked one, other one is low. Got the other. We're good.
Hold on, I'm gonna play my recorder.
No, you're not playing a recorder. That's such a violation. They gave up anyways.
Hey, you didn't let me.
Yeah, that's a violation. You can't be the flute guy and PvP. What the hell? Might be other players. Hold on. They did not know what to do about me peek shooting. That was crazy. I literally just kept peeking out and they kept shooting the fucking wall. Ooh, I need that more than I need this. I feel a little bad. This guy didn't have anything. I feel like they might have been new players. Like, we're in PvP lobbies. Ooh, there's just an El Toro in this drawer. I mean, shit, let's get out of here. I'm over encumbered.
You can check this guy.
Raider. Looks knocked out. Over here.
Why, has he got goop? I'm at loadout weight. Oh, goddamn. Need the simple gun parts. Oh, God, what do we do here?
I know, I have to... I'm like, damn, I don't know what to pick.
I'll drop those. And then I'm only a little overweight, so I should be good. This is where that perk's gonna come in. You should med, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
I believe that guy had extra shield rechargers on him, right? He did. Yeah, if you want these to top off yours. I believe we've overstayed our welcome. Man, I really wish we had a hatch key right about now.
I know.
Oh, I'm carrying light ammo. Why am I carrying light ammo? I don't use light ammo.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go.
Home at the western station.
Oh, extract under... No, extract is right under us.
Yeah, no.
Okay. I was gonna say, if that was closed, we're screwed.
We got 5 minutes, though.
Yeah, it's right here, at the bottom of the building.
Hospital metro entrance.
I'm running so slow. Walk. Yeah, this would honestly be a solid rotation if you got stuck under that building. I didn't even think of this when those guys were sniping from roof.
Yeah.
Oh, it is darker down there now than it was.
Yeah, I can't see shit over there.
I'm gonna watch our side over here, if you want to watch that side.
Yeah.
There is somebody breaching above us. I'm assuming they just went into, or they're just outside of hospital in that Raider station, breaching container. Decent goop. You wanna hit the button?
Yep.
Word. And no dead bodies to miss this time. She was too busy doing that flute instead of meds? Yeah, for sure. Happy Tuesday, by the way. Is this the same Bianca from the Discord server? Just wondering. But yeah. That's such a violation. Knocking someone and playing a flute. Like, you don't shoot the flute guy. And the flute guy doesn't shoot people. Well, the flute guy shoots people that one time. That one time that we got absolutely bamboozled. I need those processors pretty bad. I don't need this many arc motion cores. Really good. Yeah, I just got 2 Il Toro 1s and an Anvil 1 off that run. And,
Nice.
you know, decent medium shield and some parts. And 4 rubber ducks. What is my stack of rubber ducks worth? Hold on. 11,000 in yellow rubber ducks. Yeah, I saw your video in disc, then saw that you're streaming. Hell yeah! I was hoping that would happen for most people who see that video on YouTube. Some people have come through. Who does that say I have way too many plastic parts? We're finally getting down on some plastic parts. I've got no rubber. Fine on bandages and chems per usual. No metal parts. More than fine on arc cores or arc power cells. Springs I'm good on. I need to farm up more of these for some video ideas I have. And then back to the wall of weapons. So I actually don't need both of these Il Toros. I just need to upgrade the 2 that I have. Don't have heavy gun parts. I think I need that anvil though. Yeah, I need 1 more anvil.
Alright, I gotta go feed Scooby.
Sounds good. I got like an hour left on stream and then I'm down to run whatever. Ashley will be home at some point soon. I believe she gets out of work around 5:30ish.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll be back on later.
Later.
Alright, GG's.
Okay, so we're just gonna refine some heavy gun parts out of that. So I can upgrade the stuff that I lost. We'll go to Celeste with our seeds. And we'll purchase the rest of the ones that we need.
Come on in.
You can also purchase these to recycle them down for simple to get the ones that you need. Oh, wait. Well, these are gonna need... Yeah, this is one. It's gonna need a mag and a choke. That's why I bought those and forgot entirely about them.
Need something?
And then we've got... Il Toro 3. Needs a mag and a choke. And then to be upgraded to level 4. And we are back to the entire stash of those we needed. We have 1 anvil to upgrade, and then we're back down to a renegade and some bobcats. But we need simple gun parts. And advanced mechanic. I can make the advanced mechanicals, actually. And make our renegade full again. You will not go broke losing guns in this game, I'm convinced. I mean, it's so easy to get guns, it's so easy to upgrade guns or find level 2 guns and recycle them. Every player you kill, unless they're like a real cheap kit using like a Pharaoh, unless they're using a gray gun in general that's not upgraded, you're gonna be able to get the parts you need. The thing that's difficult is replacing attachments. I mean, we have all these guns and are still in need of, I think I said, well, it's now gonna be 8 level 2 silencers, 4 level 2 stocks, not including stocks for all of these that don't have them. Some of them are kitted. This one's full. This has just a grip. Most of them have a grip. This one needs a mag. I don't have the, actually, I might have the level 3 light mag blueprint. I don't know. I've never crafted a level 3 light mag. I've never felt like I needed one. No, but I would on a Bobcat, just because Bobcat goes crazy. Or at least a green mag, you know? And then I want to run the Compensator 3 on him as well, just so it's nice, tight laser beam of death. Are there passives that increase bag space? Yeah, so you might not have been here for it, but we did go over some of them. In the skill tree, I tested between, there is 3 perks to help you manage your weight. The first one is used to the weight. Wearing a shield doesn't slow you down as much, so being that I'm running a heavy shield, this is a 15% movement penalty. Obviously, the point is to be faster, so this is probably one of the best early points, but then up here, there's loaded arms. Your equipped weapon has less impact on encumbrance, which means anything in your equipment... let's see if the weight changes. The weight does not change, but it's 5.5. We're at a 34 loadout, so we should go to 39.5. We only go to 31.2. It's effectively less than half of the weight for certain weapons. And then there's broad shoulders, which is an additional 2 kilograms of carrying capacity per point allocated. So the max is 5, you get an additional 10. Between this will increase your max loadout weight. So for this, we have 60 instead of 55 max weight. You can preview that there. Whereas with this, maybe it doesn't show it. Oh, and I just forgot what I had in here. Smokes, Vita Spray, and I think I was running heavy nades just in case. Oh no, blaze nades. Blaze grenades. And then the canisters I need, I'm starting to use more of them more frequently. This we can't repair. But yeah, so it's an additional 2 kilograms per point, maximum 10. And then this is better than broad shoulders, which was that first respec I was talking about earlier for people who were here for it. I respect because after testing this and switching over to this, especially if you're newer to the game, will allow you to carry a lot more out, especially if you're rocking like a level 1 augment, because if you're running things like a Pharaoh or a Toro or bigger guns like a Torrente, the weight is significant. I mean, on a Renegade, it's 11 pounds. And if you have, I don't think I have blue augments at all. I don't. But if we go check a blue augment, not gunsmith, gear bench. If you're rocking like green and blue augments, the max is 45 loadout weight on like attack mark 2. And I would highly recommend lower level players run this because when your shield breaks, automatically it smokes you out. Meaning that players are going to have a hard time finishing unless they're point blank. I would highly recommend progression wise, looting Mark 1 until you have enough or have the blueprint for attack. Actually, I think you start with the Mark 2 blueprints. So looting Mark 1 until you can craft these consistently and then moving to these. But looting augment being 50, this is only 5 less weight, but you get the extra slot and more shield capacity and higher level shield capacity. That's what I meant to say. But having the 45, if your one weapon takes up 11 pounds of that, that leaves you 34 weight to carry, and we're coming out with 70, 80 pounds on a good raid. So definitely having your weapons impact you less helps a lot. And then I would also spec into the, not loaded arms, what's the name of the other one? Broad shoulders. Increasing the maximum weight. If you get both of these, and you're running a looting Mark 3, your maximum carry weight is going to be 90. This says 80. So you get the extra 10 capacity from broad shoulders, bringing you up to 90, but your weapons also weigh less. And it's more important to use your available weight effectively than it is to increase that weight. So I would always recommend going broad shoulders second and taking, not used to the weight, taking loaded arms first. And then if you like running a heavy shield, this is really good to pick up. Just, you're not as slow. I don't really notice the difference in slow speed wearing a heavy shield. But going from light to medium, I do, just a little bit. So having this, I feel like there really is no difference. On a heavy shield, it just kind of feels like when I used to rock a medium shield without that perk. I would love to see them add a third row to the middle of this. Give us 3 rows that interconnect like this still, and then add a third major perk later down the line. Increase the cap to 100 so you can really get in here and play around. Or maybe have it be like the third perk, you have to have both of the 2 before it or something like that. I mean, I'm sure this is a very small skill tree. I'm sure they'll expand it at some point. I just don't know when. 80 durability on shield is fine because it's a heavy shield. I want to repair this. But 69, very nice. It's fine. It's fine for now. We didn't really use a lot of ammo either. I'm hoping when we queue back into solo, we won't just be getting dunked on. I need to top up my bandages. I was just looking. I'm like, I feel like I'm missing something. I am. And we're still at 97. We didn't even use that Vita Spray that time. Oh, she got off and Bird City just started. Okay, so for Bird City, I am running a looting Mark III. Just because I want to carry as much as possible. No, wait, do I have 100 shields? I do have 100 shields. Yeah, that's wicked good. There's hatches. Yeah, there's hatches. So we're going to bring in a hatch key as well. That's so good. A lot of people aren't looting the buildings as well. So if you are running Bird City, you should make sure to check the buildings too while you can. Wait, why does this say my stream is offline? Oh, okay, it's not. Yeah, she got off and Bird City just started. I really don't want to go in with too much. Photoelectric cloak. Real good to have. And I really don't use this anytime outside of Bird City, but with the amount of increased Rocketeers and stuff, this is just good. Yeah, I mean... None of these count as utility, right? No, I do think the snap hook should be utility and the photoelectric cloak should be utility. Having a dedicated snap hook pocket would make... I mean, I could see why they wouldn't want to break the most broken one in the game, but for the looting Mark II, or not looting, the TAC Mark II that you also get an augmented tactical slot, I think a snap hook should be able to go in there. Yeah, let's go run some Bird City while we got the chance. I picked a good day to do Buried City, I guess. So this will be running from 5 to 6, then off for an hour, then 7 to 8, then off for an hour, then 9 to 10, and then off until, I think, the 2 a.m. slot. So this is going to be available every other hour in a, what, 6-hour block? And then it skips a few hours, and then there's the late night session. Oh, dude, I love the way they changed Bird City. I'm really happy that they listened to their community and were like, hey, since we have to fix the rotation anyways, we might as well, you know, fix Bird City to be more common. In proximity. She's in this raid, I knew it. She didn't actually get off. She's like, I'm just gonna go run Bird City. Fuck this guy. Joking, of course. This is not a great place to spawn for Bird City.
Go to that location.
I kind of want to see if weapons case is up on Galleria as well. We might be in PvP lobbies. I did kill those 2 men. I gave them a chance to identify themselves, though. Stuff in here? No. Back in the safe pocket. I'm getting a little bit better with that over time. PvP Bird City lobby. I'm just gonna... You want to make sure you come to this side so you can mantle, or otherwise it won't work. And there is a weapons case up here. Not every time, but often. Just get a little peek of what's going on around. You'll spot a lot of players on the roofs. It's like there's someone over here on this roof. I can barely see him. He just dipped down. I'm not seeing a ton of players, but they're all going to be over there. Oh yeah, he's farming art. Okay, or I could just hurt myself. Oh, come on. There we go. My heal didn't pop. There's a player over there.
Raider, there.
That camera looks like it was shot out. We're not getting involved. I was thinking about getting involved, but I don't know what this lobby's gonna be like. I was thinking about it. We got one guy off in the edge here running. Probably him over here. I just want them new rubber ducks, man. Gonna run casually. This is where we pinged him, was right over here. Through the tree, too. I'm starting to get better at picking off arc wings real quick. Hey, what's up, man? You friendly? That is a no. What the hell? There we go. Oh, I was meant to go in the roof. So it doesn't spawn here every raid, but it was there a lot of raids. We're just gonna peek out because we can see without them being able to see us. I did hear a sniper go off. I don't know if it was at us though. This is why a lot of people are running snipers now, because it's so easy to pick off players as they're looting nests. See if he returns the favor. I just want to pace my shot so I don't kill it instantly. He didn't help us kill that. I'm assuming he might not be friendly. Oh, dude, people bringing in the wolf packs. Maybe it is friendly. A single spec. Oh, now you're gonna come over here? No way. No, switch guns. There we go. The gun swap speed feels kind of bad. But we took barely any damage. Actually, that thing barely hurt us. I kind of like that. Finish this. I have the photoelectric cloak specifically for the Rocketeers. I don't really care about the Hornets and Wasps. Although this is going to be a good event to get your trials done. Huh? I'm whiffing here. Not as many people are gonna be looting buildings. Because it's trinket spawns, right? But if you care about things other than trinkets, I would say it's worth looting. Hi, Chloe Rose. Yo, homie, that Rocketeer's still above you. Are you friendly or nah? Artora, just in case. in case. Oh, you startled me there.
You startled me too, bro. Yo, I got a radar ass. Do you want it?
Yeah, if you don't. I mean, I just got in. I'm trying to loot some of those new ducks. Word. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Whoa. Do I have anything for you? Do you want arc parts? Yes!
I don't need anything, bro.
Oh, I needed both of those. Thank you.
Yeah, bro, I got you.
I'll tell you what, you helped me get out safely.
I'll see you, bro.
Word, appreciate you, man. Thank you.
Of course, bro. Goodbye.
That's a score, dude. That's a score. Oh, but we can tag the fireball from a mile away. Sure. Just gonna check that out. I'm gonna pop this on. Okay. Okay, I'm whipping. Niche scanners aplenty. Oh. Somebody made some choices there. Just gonna whip out trusty snap hook. Convenient to have. I mean, what's the point in having gold loot if you're not gonna use it, right? Hell yeah. Collect a bunch of ducks. This was definitely already picked through. Now, is that a bait tactic? You give somebody a hatch key expecting them to hatch out? I mean, I'm going to cross all the way down to here just because that's a good thing to do. I want the seeds. Seeds are good. People leave seeds like they don't turn into every other resource in the game. If you spawn halfway across the map, you're not going to hit nearly as many, but a lot of cool players. Just the sound of my internet soothing the beasts. Then we'll go in here, pop this back in our pocket. Same tech as the snap hook. I mean, these are really cheap to craft. I just don't farm the parts for them. In Bird City, really nice to have. I don't really feel like I ever need to use it in another mode, but there's just so many damn Rocketeers, and you're on the roof the entire raid. Surely the chimneys back here are not looted. Don't be afraid to go around the edges if you're playing the Bird City map and you're late or coming from all the way across the map like I did. I mean, sure. We're gonna loot our way all the way over to hatch. We don't really care about the timers. Having a photoelectric cloak is gonna allow you to... Nothing? No. It's gonna allow you to hit more spots as well, because you don't have to worry about dipping into cover when there's a Rocketeer unless you're running out of those. But also, if you needed to farm Rocketeer drivers, I mean, I guess this is kind of the mode, right? That's close. Maybe we could help out. I'm not going to? That Rocketeer is real low, and I don't have enough space to just carry the goop and get out. He's the one looting these. Olives? I don't really need olives. Searched all of these for sure. Yeah, what's up, buddy?
What's going on?
Careful those Rocketeers, huh? Hey, you didn't happen to find any prickly pears, did you?
No, I used to be looking for those. Then I killed some guy like way back, like maybe like 3 weeks ago or something. He thought he had them. I don't even know where to find them actually.
I know if you go around like the edges of damn battlegrounds, but I can never find more than friggin' one at a time. And it's like the lush blooms, I barely get them. I get a ton of lemons though. Like I got 20 lemons in my stash.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So I was hoping I could find some in here, but I guess they're not that easy.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd look up like a video or something.
Yeah, facts. Appreciate you.
Yeah. It's for your ticket, man.
Yeah. It's not, but we'll let him think we're a low-level player. I just saw a shield break in my mind immediately. It was like, it's PvP. So the second she leaves, our lobbies drop back down to friendly. I'm like skeptical of this, right? It's too good to be true. That guy came from our direction, so I thought it was weird that he came back over, which is why I said the thing about prickly pears. I mean, not that I don't need prickly pears, because I do. Raider cache? I see it. Really good thing to lump in with your Bird City routes, whatever route you're running, whether it's your own or somebody else's. Secret grenades, super nice to have on this map, and I don't need the arc power cells because we just brought home like 50 of them. So that works. Oh, wait, what the hell is that? Oh, for the quest. I was like, what is this quest item I'm seeing? We're gonna hit the goop room. Up here. Oh, I guess we can't. Well, we're gonna just waste some durability. All the way into the room. Oh, that would be so advantageous if they were holding this corner. What the hell? It is hit. I'm assuming pretty well, but who knows? Maybe there's something they didn't need that we do. Bicycle pumps. What did I say about bicycle pumps? I need those a little bit more than these extra 4 shotgun shells. Yeah, nothing crazy. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, God. Just picked clean. One stack of bandages. A tuna can. Who's out here wasting good tuna? Ammo crate can spawn blueprints. Case in point. That's decent. We got 99k, and we're next to hatch, so we're just gonna work our way down and out. And we don't even have to waste the hatch key because that guy gave us one. And I'm gonna sprint to do it because I don't know if he set me up, but hell yeah. Oh, we didn't. It canceled the animation because we checked our inventory. Yeah, Diggly, most players are taking something to increase their weight, or they're running lighter loadouts. If your sole purpose is get more loot, you can just do a naked run, because then you can carry guns you find. Loved it. Anytime we get a friendly raid, I'm going to mark that I love it. Because we want to be staying in these for the purpose of testing some things. Testing some locations. That first Bird City run, we kind of had to do it. Actually, I'm starting to get stocked back up on keys. We had Dam Staff Room. We already did Spaceport Warehouse for the sake of the keys video. Stella Montes Assembly Admin. I didn't have the key for that when we ran Stella. And we have Stella Medical Key as well. So we could go back and do Stella's keys. I just want the security key card, because that is by far like 3rd best key card in the game. I shouldn't say by far, because it's really not that insane. If you're hunting augments, it's insane. We have enough Toros now, so we're gonna pop those away. We have another hatch key. And this dude just gave us a 7k duck. I mean, what a goat, dude. I really wish I had something valuable to give him. Once again, if you need blueprints. Ooh, maybe I should start farming hornets. I didn't realize they gave you electrical parts. Pretty good. Secret grenades also really good. I mean, honestly, I should bring those in. I think I still have a ton because I was running Bird City. Seeker Grenade's really good for killing Flying Arc. It's 1 to kill a Wasp. If you hit a Hornet from the back, it's 2. You'll almost never, though. It pretty much always, like, auto-targets center. So if you shoot, break off a wing, and then hit it with a Seeker Grenade, that should hopefully do it, I believe. And I don't really run sterilized bandages like that, but I mean, worth having. They are 50 health. They're a step above the herbals, but they're more expensive to craft. I mean, they are... Like scrappy. Good dog. They're antiseptic and durable cloth, whereas this is antiseptic and canisters. And for 3 of these, you're using the same amount to have this. But you can use less of this at a time, and it's repairable and not consumable. So 1 canister versus 2 durable cloth, the canister is way cheaper. I mean, I might be lying about that. I find canisters like they're in every goddamn drawer I open. Durable cloth, you can refine. So I guess maybe sterilized bandages aren't insanely expensive, but you're wasting the antiseptic, because that 1 antiseptic could top up 50% of this. So just for the sake of, you know, once you have it, repairing it is only 2 in 1. Thought it was 1 in 1, but I guess it's 2 in 1. That makes sense. They split the cost down the middle. A repair is typically 50% of the durability of an item, for those who didn't already pick that out. I mentioned bicycle pumps. If you break them down, you get 4 canisters. Again, canisters everywhere. Use them for patina smoke grenades. I run smoke grenades and Vita Spray, so canisters are valuable to me. Maybe not to everybody else. I'm gonna put those away. I'm gonna bring in this hatch key. And I think we're just gonna run it back after I repair this anvil. Dog's going crazy. Weapon parts. I want the heavy gun parts. I kind of wanted to salvage the light ones, but I guess we go to Celeste. Again, this is why these are so powerful. If we do this...
There you go.
Oh, we didn't have enough seeds for these, but we can recycle some of those light gun parts. So now we have 6. So now we have enough of those, and then we can refine the mechanical components. Something like that? 5. Good enough. We'll take this back out, and I think we're good to go. And I don't need that much ammo in this. Yeah, good to go. Good to go. I want to continue running Bird City before it's over, and then yeah, we got 20 minutes. This might be the last Bird City raid. And at 6 o'clock, I'm hopping off anyways. Hopping off stream anyways. We can try and loot another one of the locations we haven't hit. I am very surprised the tier of the minor map locations. Hi, baby. Bird City is about to end, but they changed it. I don't know if you heard on my stream.
No, I haven't heard.
It's now on and off every other hour when it's in rotation for like a 4 to 6 hour block. So it'll be off from 6 to 7, but then it'll be back from 7 to 8, and then back again from 10 to 11 to give more people a chance to play it. And then there's the overnight block. So
That's pretty sick.
yeah, really sick.
Damn, you just loaded in.
Yeah.
Fuck.
This one's about to run out in 20 minutes, but we can do the, you know, the 7 to 8 one. Steph's gonna be getting back on at some point. She just hopped off.
I was gonna play a couple games.
Huh?
I was gonna play a couple games and head home,
Oh. Fair. Not a bad spawn for rooftop hitting. I guess stims would be useful too. You could do this on a naked run if you wanted. Oh. Keyboard just stopped responding. It's fine. Oh yeah, I caught Steph live on stream. She's a rat. She be ratting.
Really?
She knows all the rat spots, that's all I'm saying. Getting really good with that one zip. Someone's extracting 8 minutes into the raid? That's crazy. Ticks out in the open. Doing me dirty. Got it. That was quick. Killing wasps is an art. That Rocketeer is going to come this way, though, so I'm going to go this way. I want to have this in my pocket just in case. Yo.
I think all these ones are hit.
They might be. There's a Rocketeer coming this way, too, so just be careful.
Yep, I just looked at that. Good call, thank you.
Hey, man, I don't mind. People are leaving the rubber parts. I'm out of rubber parts, so, like, I need those. Hell yeah.
I feel that. I've been grabbing all the seeds everyone's leaving.
You don't have a photoelectric cloak, do you? I was gonna say, there's no way that I'm the person that saw. That's kind of ass. Spawn's kind of mid. Someone's shooting down in spawn. They're spawn camping. Not spawn, down in other thing. People ratting. Hate that. Is this a spring? Yeah, it is. We're just gonna do this as we cross our way over. Gonna just keep going. Oh, they're wolf packing. Yes. I got you, homie. That one Rocketeer eyeballing me. That dude's gonna call all those Rocketeers. I feel like a nest should stop glowing once it's hit. Oh, I actually don't know what this piece... Oh, Church Ruins. We didn't get to loot Church Ruins. Is Church Ruins gonna be worth your time? Let's find out. So first floor, there is absolutely nothing. I think this used to have a button in it for the button puzzle. Suitcase. Not really worth it. I'm probably just gonna sell that stuff. Got some roofs here. Grenade tube up here and a breachable. This can spawn a gun case, I do know that. Nice, we needed those. Then to get down, you're gonna do the same tech. You could just put a zip line if you don't have a snap hook. I have a snap hook, so. Oh, that's... Huh? I don't know how I took no damage, but okay. Alright then.
Bird City!
Bird City! Everything I open has been friggin' hit already. I hope you're at least getting something good.
Yo, I just loaded the game.
Damn, man. I came from east. I haven't hit west yet, so I mean, you might find some luck going west.
I'm gonna try to hit that.
Ooh,
Maybe.
nice.
No, there's a nest in here. It has not been hit.
Yeah, I'm just finding. I mean, I do like the seeds. I'll take the seeds and rubber parts that everyone else is leaving behind, you know?
Yeah, it's fair. It's fair.
I'm really hoping to find prickly pears because as easy as they're supposed to be to get, I can't find any.
I think I just passed some over northeast. I could be so wrong.
Possibly? Do you know what roof it might have been? Nothing, empty.
No, actually, it was on the ground. There was some
Oh, I'll
cactus.
never find it. Oh. Interesting.
Yeah, like these. They'll spawn like around these.
I'm gonna have to take a closer look because I'm sure they're super small on the ground, right? Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Oh, that's agave.
They're like little red things on the ground.
Yeah, I'm trying to farm them up because I want to test out the mixed fruit, the like in-round crafting heal. It's like, it's half the speed and half the heal of a Vita shot, but you also get stamina from it.
Sheesh, oh my god.
I know. And I'm sure people aren't using them because nobody wants to farm up fruit, but you never know. They could be busted and we just don't know yet. Oh yeah. Hey, by the way, there is one person ratting on the extract. I heard somebody get away from him and be like, bye, loser, or something like that. I'm assuming that means he's still down there, so just, you know, careful.
Let's not go to the extract then.
This is so fucking unnecessary, dude. You're such a pussy.
I killed him, don't worry, you're good. He just killed somebody else on the roof, so I took care of it.
There's a very pissed off volunteer up there, watch out.
Ah, you're back! I heard you saying we should stick together as I was running off to investigate.
Well, if we stick together, we can just escape by
That guy in the red was the one.
Watch out! That guy in the red?
Yeah, he was looting this dead body. For what, dude? He's got... Okay, at least he has a renegade, but, like, he doesn't even have good loot.
Oh, this guy. Oh my god, watch out!
Over here, over here. Let's kill him.
I got you, watch this.
Let's show this rocketeer whose dad he is.
Give me another one. Oh, he's Wolfpack, and hell yeah. I was like, I don't know if I can kill this thing.
I'm so
Yeah.
Hold up. Hold up.
There's a room back here if you want to run around the corner.
Hold up. If I can check it. Did that guy have any grenades on his body?
I didn't have time to check his whole inventory. I only grabbed a couple things. He might. He didn't really have much, though. It's like fruit of Venator.
Oh, good time.
Well, we're fighting.
This kid by chance have any hits?
I need any. I think he does. I need any other kind of weapon. Like any other kind of weapon would be great.
He has some heals over here.
Hell yeah.
Stands. I believe there's a pink loot in there.
Ooh. Yeah, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, the guy that he killed has pink?
Yeah, it dropped right here. Right here.
Oh, you're the man. Appreciate you.
Yeah.
I'll drop these seeds for that.
I only need some healing in these like arc power cells, really.
Are you low on health?
No, I think I'm pretty good now. Yeah. I got this. Coaster. Oh, you got the Vita spray up in this.
Honestly, I was slowly building a stash of them, like in my, my stash back home, and I was like, I'm gonna start running them and see if I like them. I love them, dude. You pop a bandage and then hit the Vita spray. Real good.
There's a pretty bear in here.
How you guys feeling about that bastion?
That bash? I mean, do I have nades?
Hey, Kaido, there's a prickly pear in here. You're looking
Where?
after those,
Where?
right?
Where?
It was in here.
Oh my god. You are the man, thank you.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna go over to this next room and see if I can find that ducky.
Yeah, if I had more resources, I would take on that bastion.
There's a mushroom in here if you need it.
I actually just finished my mushrooms, thank god.
Okay, good.
This is why you be the guy who kills the rat. People like the guy who kills the rat. Check these cactuses real quick. Yeah, I'm trying to make the mixed fruit the heal for in-round crafting because it's half the duration and half the heal of a Vita shot. But it's gives you stamina too. What the hell is this? Backpack? There's a hidden backpack over here I never knew about. I could tell these guys I found secret grenades. Nailed it!
Yeah, go for it, man. I'll help you.
Oh my god, I'll try.
Oh god.
I had.
Get around the corner of the house.
Yeah, get around the house.
You stay up there and I'll I literally jumped down on the back.
Lasers.
Yes, thank you.
Got you.
Orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing.
Hey, careful.
You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Does it get all crazy when you
Head home at the Old Town Hatch.
Nah.
Unsure.
It sounds like somebody's shooting.
I'm gonna start moving towards what's it called? Towards hatch.
Oh yeah,
Good luck, guys.
I got a hatch key. We can all go.
Oh yeah, if you guys are coming, we can do that. I have one more defib in case anything happens as well.
I got two more. I got two more. Or three
Oh
more.
yeah.
sorry.
3. He came
But,
stacked.
yeah.
I mean, cool guys to run with, I guess.
Real nice in PvP or PvE. Sorry.
I had a unique experience the other day where someone was like, I'm friendly, and the guy he was yelling to was like, I'm not, bro, I'm trying to PvP. If I see you, I'm gonna fight you. Do you want to get out of here? He's like, I mean, yeah, I'll get out of here. He's like, okay.
That's crazy.
Like, I would love to have that option. I hate not knowing what lobbies I'm in. Like, the first because, like, I'll PvE and farm during the day, and then when my, like, friends get on, I PvE at night, so I never know what the first lobby's gonna be like.
Yeah.
Yeah, someone was on top of the bird's nest game.
Yeah, people run through these so fast. I mean, this is, like, the most concentrated area, so it's... I'm willing to bet they hit Goop Room, too.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I'm gonna conserve our stamina just in case they do try and turn on us last
There's
minute.
a probe right there. Oh.
Ooh, for the trials?
Yeah, I need to do my probe.
Yeah, I haven't done mine yet. I'm probably gonna try it on a night raid or something.
It works on, I think it's double on here because it's still in the
I don't think, because it's only a minor map condition, not a major, so I'm assuming that it's not 2 times. I think it would say.
Let me hit this one and see.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, looted clean, right?
Right. It's clean.
We're GG's, guys.
GG's. It's open.
I'll take it. That was decent. That was decent. And the guy that was like, that was so unnecessary, man. Like, bro, you killed a guy, and now I got your goop. You murdered a man in cold blood. What am I supposed to do? Sit there and be like, hey, friend, how are you? No. And the Ven, too. Real nice, because I need those components. Yeah, I don't use complex gun parts, so more components. Arc motion cores. We're gonna sell these. I need to get my money back up, and I have plenty of those. I was debating whether or not I was gonna sell them. I kind of need to. Don't want to be broke forever. Recycle out the sensors. Recycle this for... I thought it was springs. Ooh, processors. And 4 prickly pears, which means I can finally craft more of those. I'm gonna have to do that like in round and pop them in my safe pocket, though. I'm kitted for when I hop back on. I always set myself up. I don't know if you guys do the same. If I'm coming out of a raid, I like to set myself back up and like make sure everything is like good to go so that when I log on, I can just play the game. Because sometimes, like, you know, if you're frustrated and you're hopping on to play a game, you don't want to have to be like, oh yeah, that's right, that guy killed me last time and now I have nothing and whatever else have you. I actually didn't realize you could eat the fruits on their own. That's also pretty useful. But they're not considered quick use, so I wonder how many other people missed it. 20 stamina per use, not as good as a stim. Takes 1 second. 20 stamina, 20 stamina. So how does combining these give you health? I want to know. It's the love. It's the love you put into it. Snap hooks on 40. I need a power rod, right? And a power rod is advanced electrical components and arc circuitry. I'm gonna repair it. I'm gonna keep using these, and I'm not worried about losing them if I'm repairing them, because I have 3 more of them at 100. So if I die while this is out and somebody takes it, God forbid, you know, I have these. If you were to recycle one, what does it go for? A rope and power rod compared to advanced electrical component and power rod. So I wonder what it takes to craft. If anybody has the blueprint, let me know. But that's one of the ones I still need. It's electromagnetic storm. But yeah, that is gonna do it for me. Or you know what? Let's go over what we went through for POIs on the map since Bird City ends in 20. I was like, wait, there's still Bird City? It ends in 22 seconds. Hospital, we already know is medical loot. I can tell you guys a little bit about space travel and research because I've looted a lot in here. But we started off in some of the smaller areas. We'll go with Piazza Arbusto first. I thought the small POIs were going to be terrible. I really did. This has a security breach in the roof over here. You have a tower that can spawn a weapons case or a grenade tube. There's all these roofs for Bird City, but again, it's mostly residential loot. A lot of this map is residential loot, which is what makes it so good. It's out of the way. If you snap up on the highway, we're going to include this and this building in Piazza Arbusto. This has industrial loot up here. There's a spawn point back here. Not a ton of spawn points in here. I think that there's none over here that I know of, but I think there's one here and then one back here. And that's if players even spawn there. I actually have to give this like a high A tier just because we hit that security breach 3 games in a row. So I don't know if I just got seriously lucky, but the fact that out of 4 runs we went through Buried City, we had a, you know, that on 3 of them, and the only one we didn't was a specialized map mode. Requires more testing. I'm going to call this a high A. Red Tower. Again, it's a lot of attics you can crawl into. I don't know if each of these can spawn a security breach, but these buildings are connected, so they're easy to move through, around, whatever. I mean, unless you get stuck down in this valley, like when we were running and we ended up dying down here because this guy came down here with his teammate, and my teammate was in this building looting. So I got pinned back here, and then thought I pulled out a shield recharger, and I pulled out Vita Spray, even though I was still full health. Had no shields, full health, and he just, you know, beam me down. That was a one-off, though. I'm going to say this Red Tower area, being that these buildings are connected, it's easy to move around, and you have Eastern Station Extract right nearby. I believe the entrance is, like, right where these trees are on the map, so you just hop down and get out. There is a Bastion spawn over here. or a bombardier spawn, depending on what you get, and a leaper spawn in this general area by Santa Maria houses. Again, like we did with Stellamontis, we are not considering Arc to be good for farming. We're considering them a deterrent because we want to rate spaces on just the space. If you're going to farm Arc, you can hit the whole map, you know. So we're going to count that against it, but it does have an extract right next to it. I'm going to call this like a B tier. So Piazza Arbusto A tier, Red Tower B tier, Plaza Rosa, this is really good. You have pharmacy here that you have to breach, so you'll know if it was hit beforehand. These buildings across the way also really good, and it connects to back here. We're going to count these buildings around it as that as well. I would say Plaza Rosa just for the pharmacy and the roof above it being able to give you attachments. Like we found 4 attachments, including my first ever silencer level 3, which is surprisingly unremarkable, but epic tier attachments. You can find all that stuff in Plaza Rosa. It's saying it's medical and commercial. So I guess you can get commercial as well, but it's also residential in all of this. I'm going to give Plaza Rosa an A tier because you also have extract right here. So if your loot path looked like you spawned here, hit Piazza Arbusto, come down, hit Plaza Rosa, and then you extract. And you probably have enough loot off this just one little run where you don't have to come anywhere near these, especially if you're in a PvP heavy lobby and not on Bird City specifically. Bird City, this is going to be a very popular area, especially in here, I'm assuming. I don't know if the chimneys are affected by loot rarity, but if so, this is going to be the best spot. But not on Bird City. But not on Bird City. That's a pretty good loot route, and it's pretty people avoidant. We'll move up to Santa Maria houses. Again, it's Old World. There's not many Old World locations other than Town Hall, so really good finds in here, but all of this is residential. I think I'm going to include Corso Da Vinci with Santa Maria houses, because from these roofs, if you had a snap hook or a zip line, you can make a rotation onto highway. Or from over here, you're real close to the highway. I don't know if you can mantle up. You can get up over here by Piazza Arbusto, which again, really good. I'm calling this high A tier. You can use that to navigate the map. Having a snap hook to, you know, hit highway and rotate wherever you need to is really useful. As far as I know, the only ways to get up are here, 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 and like this area here to get onto this stretch of highway. So if you're at Santa Maria, I mean, someone correct me if I'm wrong, but if you can't get up on top of highway and you snap hook as a retreat and people can't get you, you're good unless there's a team coming down highway. But really good for rotations. I'm going to give Santa Maria House like a high B tier. I would say A tier, but we have enough residential spots. So it's really only working factor is that it's next to 2 different extracts. It's kind of sandwiched between, and you have the ability to rotate out of it. I'm going to call this a high B tier. We went through Abandoned Highway Camp. There's really not much here. Again, strong for rotating. There's a good chunk of raider caches down in these trees here. I don't think we can count raider caches really, though, because then we'd have to account for every raider cache on every map for each location. But you've got, in this Abandoned Highway Camp, we're going to count this little L shape of buildings. Actually, not even this L shape, because I'm going to say this is Santa Maria. So we'll count this one building, an Abandoned Highway Camp. So Goop Room is included in Abandoned Highway. It's constantly looted, but if you're in friendly lobbies and not doing Bird City and you're early and you're spawning over here, like I think there's a spawn... I think the spawn is back here, but if you're here, you can run over here. And if you're here, you can either hit Grandioso and come here, or just come straight over to highway and hit zip, come over here, top of roof, drop down. I'm going to give Abandoned Highway a B tier because it's really just this one building. Highway Camp really doesn't have a lot of anything to offer. It's industrial on highway, so it has access to the highway again. I feel like a realtor. Well, how valuable is the location? How close is it to the highway? You know? But it does have a hatch. It does have a raider hatch. This is a far drop. If you have a snap hook, you just drop right down. Moving over to... Yeah, we're going to call that... Not even high B. I think it might be a C tier, honestly, now that I think about it. Because other than Goop Room, which is a really good room, it's one room. You get one good room and some industrial on highway. I think I'm going to call it C tier. I'm going to redact my B and call it a C tier. It does have an extract, so I wanted to boost it up. It has a hatch. I wanted to boost it up to a B tier. I don't think I really can. There's really just not enough here in this area. I mean, unless you count the houses back here. If we counted this whole bracket, I'd call it a B tier. So if we're saying everything behind Plaza Rosa, but I think we counted all of this as Plaza Rosa, following the shape of Plaza Rosa here. Grandioso Apartments, it's medium value loot. we do have to consider the key rooms as well. This has a key room in both buildings. The easiest one to get to is this northern building. You just come in on this corner. Actually, no. It is this building? No, it's this one. It's the northern building. You come in on this northern corner here through the back door. Run into the first set of windows, take a right. There's a zip line right there. You drop right down, you're at the key room. It's really easy to get in, so even if there's players fighting up at the top of this like they tend to do, you can just drop right in, hit that key, and then get out. I mean, I've only had that one time where some guy was lurking while I was looting that room, and I was like, I don't really trust this dude, so if he comes down... But you'll know. I mean, you set a mine, not on the elevator, but inside that first room, so you know if they're outside your room. Because you walk into an apartment, and the locked room is the second room of the apartment, and your only way out is through that one door. So that does, you know, it is a little rough, but at least if you know there's people there, I'd set a trap, or at the very least a noisemaker, or, you know... jolt mine if you don't want to be damaging players. And then you can just jump out the window to the right and you're coming down this way. Multiple floors. Really good verticality. From the roofs you get a good, you know, POV of the map. Good idea of what's going on in the lobby around you. I kind of usually get an idea just from what the map sounds like, but if you need to take a peek, that's a really good thing, really good vantage point to do so from. You could set zip lines off of the roof to wherever you want to go. I don't think you can snap hook all the way down the building if you want to do the snap hook descent tech. I mean, you could time it, right, and hit everything with one snap hook, but without having to time it. If you just want to drop off the roof and hit it, I don't think you can. It does have Old Town Hatch nearby, but you're crossing over Raider Camp or under Raider Camp, which I feel like isn't as good unless you're going, you know, zip line from roof to camp and then down here, which I think is the best rotation. So I'm not going to count that towards its score. I am going to call Grandioso like an A tier, just because that room is incredible. If you're running it solo, easy room to get in and out, and then you hit hatch and you dip. You could spawn here with that key, hit this, and then dip, and it's a 5-minute raid, and you're coming out gooped to the walls. In duos, still a good key room. In trios, it's a little less valuable. There's not really enough loot for 3 people, depending on the spawns, unless everything spawns. And then, before we go to this Piazza Roma, which we're going to call all this... I want to talk about Maintenance Depot. Maintenance Depot and Warehouse both alike. I'm going to call these like... Maintenance Depot is a D. There's really less stuff here than can spawn in Warehouse. At least in Warehouse, you get the industrial breaches in the back. You can get container spawns in here. If you're doing Lush Blooms, there is a basket right here on you. So I'm going to call this a D. This is C. They're just spawn points. I mean, a spawn point shouldn't be a high-tier loot area, you know? But we'll move up to Piazza Roma. This western station being in the center of it adds a lot of value because no matter where around here you are, you can set a triangle of zip lines. I actually think there's a zip line already. What is it, here to here, where this platform is from across these? But if you set, you know, zip line from here to there, you can just zip around this entire area. It does back up to Murano Park, which is an area we're going to basically be skipping over as far as a rating because there's really not much here other than Arc, which if you want to farm Arc, go right ahead. This is just very much a pass-through area. It does have kind of a valley-like slope to the bottom of it, so if there's people on the top of, you know, hospital sniping down, you might be able to come across to research, just not from here, but this is a lower area in the middle of it. Piazza Roma being how big of an area we're going to consider this, I'm going to consider it everything from down here across the highway and then across from Grandioso, because Grandioso being a high-tier or medium-tier loot area is by itself. I'm going to also call this A tier because there's a lot of residential loot in here. Obviously, a lot of apartments, a lot of shops facing this kind of area, this area in the center of town. Actually, don't know if there's any on this wall in particular. But just for the sheer number of houses you can hit in a short time here and then bounce to extract, let's say you spawn Warehouse, you could cut Murano Station, feel out whether Piazza Roma's there, or just book it into Piazza Roma. This is one cluster of buildings that has enough loot if you are full looting everything for a full trio. I'm going to give this an A tier because of that and the extract. Murano Station, as small of a point of interest as it is, right? I think I have to give this like an A tier, honestly. No, like a B, because you have that one room down here. It's only one room, which is the thing that sucks, but you get like weapons case, grenade tube, and 2 breachable industrial containers Plus, you can get other trash can spawns along the way, so you can get residential, industrial, weapon case, and grenade case. There's not many places on this map that aren't, you know, high-tier loot areas that you can get all of those. So this, spectacular. And you have the hatch, which adds a significant amount to the value. I mean, when we were doing that first run, we literally checked out Warehouse, Murano Station, and had a full inventory with, like, a Renegade 2, an El Toro, you know, some grenades, complex gun parts, and then we just tagged out. That was luck, mostly, but it wasn't bad. I believe a weapon case can spawn in here as well, so if we include this in Murano Station, it would, you know, solidify that high B, maybe low A, but I don't want to really call it a low A. Moving over to library. Library, I think we can include the kiosks outside, because you wouldn't really hit that if you were parking garage. Or no, maybe we loop it into parking garage, because this is already a medium tier loot area. This has lockers. This has all the shelves down below. There's a couple of breachables. There's not a ton. It's commercial and old world, so I guess more old world. But you do have, and this is kind of tech I didn't think of. Right out the you know, southern exit of this, you do have the train station entrance here. And if there was a team on the top of Hospital and you needed to get over to here, you could cut down through here and loop out to Hospital, but you'd have to go through the extract. So you'd have to call extract, walk through, but if you wanted to do that tech, you could do that tech. They might come down and try and meet you on the other side, but it's better than not having it. If you still hear them shooting on the roof, then you know exactly what's going on. You're clear to kind of cut across, and you come up in the bottom of Hospital, so you might even be able to loot a little bit of Hospital, because that team on the roof might be catching all the attention. I'm gonna call this B tier. There's really not a ton of loot. It's decent loot. It's not a ton of it. And then there's, you know, kiosks out front of this one here. This kiosk that's like somewhere over here, we're gonna count towards parking garage. I don't know that I've done the Sud Durante warehouses, so we might have to tag back up to that. Gas station's pretty low. Market ruins, I think we lump in with Hospital. It doesn't need it, but it's right next to Hospital. I mean, you're probably not hitting this from Galleria, you're probably hitting this from Hospital. Like, typically you're rotating Galleria, Hospital, Market Ruins. Hospital, really great. You got multiple floors of medical type loot. It does have a key room, and while it's not the best key room, being that it is a medical area and you've got more medical containers in there, if you're doing this on a night raid, this building is your best chance on this map to get augment blueprints. It's, I don't know if I can call it S, but it's got a lot of loot. It's heavily contested, and you get, later in the game, a Bastion spawn or Bombardier spawn along this, so that's more of a deterrent. But if we're lumping this in, it also has a hatch and its own unadvertised entrance to this northern station. So I think I have to call it S. For those who don't know, on this roof, this little, like, rectangular building also can contain a security breach, gun case, grenade tube. There's a backpack spawn up by sign. So you can come up here. You need a zip line or a snap hook from the top floor off the scaffolding to get up here. But, I mean, I think I have to call Hospital S tier almost by default. It's just got too much good value loot and good possibility to not be. I just don't like how heavily contested it is, but that doesn't make it a bad spot. So I'm going to give that an S tier. Coming down to parking garage. A lot of people know from doing the quests, the bottom floor of parking garage is really good. I really like that you don't just have to breach from the first floor. Every floor where the stairs are has a breach. Which means if you need to play that zip line, you know you're not getting backed up to. You can set mines, you can set whatever you want, and they are trapped up. You can lock yourself in a room there with walls where they have to either destroy your wall or breach in from behind you, and it's really good value. If you hear them breaching, you disassemble your wall, you get up above them, you're good to go. Gun case spawns, there's 2. There is some industrial type containers as well as all the vehicles, so you can get mechanical parts, things like that, but there are industrial type containers in the basement. It's a small POI. There's not a ton. The roof, there's not really a lot going on. You're kind of in the line of fire between space travel and, you know, Hospital. I don't know if I can rate this above a B, but I am going to say this is B. This is very, you know, we haven't had a single flop other than Highway Camp. We really haven't had a single, or Church Ruins as well. Church Ruins I'm going to call like F tier, honestly. It's worse than Cultural Archives. I don't know the spawns in here. I mean, that might influence my opinion. If there was like a gun case and security breach that could spawn in here, that might bump it up to a D, but none of these buildings are really lootable outside of Bird City. And then, actually, no, there is a gun case spawn up in tower here. Maybe I'll call it D just because it has a gun case spawn without having a key. And we did call Archives a D because it's good for farming trinkets and it's got the worst key room in the game. But at least there's a gun case, you know? Maybe I'll bump this up to a D. But I think I'm going to call Parking Garage a B. Space Travel, this is my first, on this map, my first easy S tier of anything. I kind of want to lump Research in with it because you're probably not just hitting one of these buildings. You can play these buildings back and forth because they are mere feet apart. You can jump from one to the other. There's walkways on both sides. If you have a snap hook, you can fling around. Really cool tech. Space Travel and Research are the two rooms I was talking about earlier where if you have in-round crafting, you're guaranteed in these buildings to get the materials for a hatch key. There is the server racks on this side of Space Travel. Sitting out on some of the consoles, you'll find at least one advanced electrical component. One spawns in almost as a guarantee. It's like a 90% rate. Same thing in Research. You can find all the parts you need for a hatch key in here. But these, you can bounce back and forth. You have the verticality where you can take the stairs or you can go to that, you know, that slope and snap hook up, make plays from that. This has the JKV key room, employee key room on the 4th floor. It's mostly technological, mostly server racks, and while it wouldn't seem like that much, there's so many gun case spawns in there for being one small room. It's like, if you hit it on a night raid, you're going to come out with some good loot. And just being as close as it is to a hatch and extract another hatch, it's kind of centralized, so while they're not directly on it, you have rotation options. But yeah, we'll lump those two in together. They kind of pull from the same loot pool. You know, I do think I have to give some credit to Parking Garage. One thing people don't realize about this is its close proximity to, you know, Research and Space Travel is you do sometimes see medical items and, you know, some of the items that should be spawning in here. It's very weird, but it does happen. I'm assuming that's just because of its proximity. So if you didn't know that, I believe loot in proximity to an area is affected by the area, not just the container type, but I may be wrong. Maybe it was just, you know, random chance, or it could spawn and just so happen to. I feel like it's a little bit influenced. Galleria, even though it's an unnamed, you know, or not high tier loot area, I'm going to give it an A. Just because you have the gun case spawn up top, nobody ever hits because you either need a zip line or a snap hook to get it. Inside, you have a ton of loot. You can get residential from things like the trash cans. It does have a turret, which we're going to count as a deterrent. And the Bastion can walk through its open face all up and down here, or Bombardier, depending on what spawns. But there's a lot of good stuff in here. A lot of computers to loot. You can get a lot of batteries and wires and things like that. A little bit of technological, a little bit of residential. But having, you know, the gun case spawn up here that people miss all the time. It's got a zip line directly inside of hospital from the top corner of the roof. I think I have to give this an A tier. It's really good, one, for rotating. Let's say, you know, let's say you're at hospital and there's players on Parking Garage and in Space Travel. You can kind of just loop around them and either come up this way to Space Travel or just keep going. You can even come back here and then make an even safer loop, move out this way and slowly come out here. Because then instead of them looking for you, they'll probably be holding an angle on this corner here. They won't see you until you're so far away that they're likely to miss unless they're using an Osprey, which unfortunately is in the meta right now. But I'd call that an A. Dunes End, I don't think I've found any loot there. It's just a spawn. It's the end of the dunes is really all it is. You might be able to find, you know, some spice to smoke in there. Who knows? It's a Dune reference. You get it. You understood it. But that covers Buried City. So while we didn't get to hit every location, the locations we didn't hit are Oh, that doesn't. I almost forgot Town Hall. Town Hall is actually this is like an S+ tier building. This whole building is a high value loot area where you can find so many gun cases, so many ammo spawns, 2 different security breaches. There's only one way in, and it's with the key. You can't get into this building without the key until somebody comes up with new tech. Actually, I might have just thought up tech to get in this room. God damn it, I'm going to have to test it out before I give away the game for free. But it's got its own hatch key here, the highway overpass hatch. You can climb up on roof and hit highway to, you know, come down wherever you want over here. But if someone doesn't have the key, they're not getting in this. And you can heavily reinforce that front door with barricades and mines and everything else. And if they're taking the time to deal with all that, you come up the stairs, bang a left, and you can jump out the window over here. The window will be closed and can only be opened from the inside. I will give a little spoiler, that's part of the tech that I'm thinking up on whether or not it works. Because I know that they patched if you're going through locked doors using any sort of trick, it will spawn, you know, like beams of fire from the roof from things that were allegedly already there, and it will kill you, and you'll be stuck in that room unless somebody magically comes in and revives you. But I don't know if that happens with the window. I guess I kind of just gave away the whole plan of testing for free. This is like an S+ building. This is by far the best key room in the game. You can only get into this POI with the key unless it's already opened. And there's 2 ways out, but only 1 way in if it's locked. It's just, that's so good. But that really covers basically all of this area, all of our buried city. So maybe next time we'll do... Well, you guys let me know. Would you rather see tier listing things on Bluegate, Spaceport, or Damn Battlegrounds? I'll probably get around to doing all of them. Damn Battlegrounds, I feel like everybody already knows. There's not as many POIs. We could probably do this in, like, not even a half a stream. I also know Damn Battlegrounds like the back of my hand. I could probably run through it pretty quick right now. We'll do it on the next stream. We'll start that on the next stream. Spaceport, we could do. I do know Spaceport fairly well, but there's some, you know, finer areas. I don't know if fuel lines or fuel processing has anything. Water towers over here, I'm not sure if they have anything. Jiangsu Warehouse is honestly decent. That's where I got my Wolfpack blueprint, believe it or not, on a night raid. The hangars here, I think, are just spawns, but we can lump those in with Trench Tower and Rocket. Yeah, maybe we'll do Spaceport on the next one. And then Bluegate, I'm extremely familiar with everything on Bluegate. I mean, they're the 2 beginner maps. Most people are going to know. So I think we're going to do Spaceport next time. We'll do Spaceport for our next, you know, locational tier list. But that is officially going to do it for stream today. Once I have all the maps done, I'll probably cut them into either separate videos, depending on how long the editing comes out to. But if they edit down into like 3 minutes a piece or 4 minutes a piece, I might just string a few of them together. Like string them all together even. I mean, do Stella Montes, Buried City, and Spaceport in one. But I think I might be able to squeeze some good time out of it without making it feel like long and redundant. But thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate you guys hanging out until the end here. We do have a handful of viewers here. If you're still viewing, please do not forget to hit that like button. If you're over on YouTube, subscribe if you're over on YouTube. Oh, my Kick chat just refreshed. It looked like a new comment. If you're over on Kick, hit the follow button if you're enjoying the content. We do make videos out of the content that we do here and post them over on YouTube. So go enjoy both. You're free to do both, but please hit the follow button if you're enjoying the stream at the very least. If you just enjoy the videos, not the stream, go over to YouTube. Hit the subscribe button. You'll just see the videos. I mean, you might get notifications if I go live. And if any of you need blueprints that you see me drop that I already have that aren't spoken for, join the Discord. I put it somewhere in the comments. I probably should have pinned it, but didn't. Like I have a lot of comments to go through. I don't. Link to Discord is down in the chat here. But join over on that Discord, and if you need any of the blueprints, throw it in one of the gaming channels. And we'll see if we can't just, run a game. I play games offline as well. I'm always looking for teammates. You can play with me over there if you're interested in doing that, or you can get some free blueprints by, doing exactly as was said. Thank you guys so much for hanging out.